Keep on breathing. Think about that ancient proverb, ensure that your shop clerk isn't human. Keep chanting this mantra, please be gone. Sexual inadequacy, you are not welcome here. Please be gone. Sexual inadequacy, you are not welcome here. Feel the connection between your left hemisphere and the walls around you. There are young people who have faith in family. Always focus on the ambition of nihilism. You are the only one who doesn't grasp that thought is actually just a reflection of the intrinsic uncertainty of special relativity. Isn't it pleasing to pay attention to how your spirit is drifting away from the temporal dimensions? Breathe in and out. Contemplate that a very spiritual guru once said, with tremendous vision comes tremendous lust. Try to focus on how your ego is disconnected from the air that surrounds you. Remember how the knowing one said, "Behold the neighbor, for the neighbor controlleth the wife." Repeat this mantra to yourself, my being is fine, my being is fine. Notice the sensation of how your mouth is starting to relax. Allow yourself to drift quietly. Becoming amazing at joking demands balls. Notice the sensation of your mind reaching all the way into your butthole. Keep in mind how a great master once said, before the annoying friend, comes the thought. Plan ahead. Don't just make art. Long ago, in ancient Rome, lived a hideous man who had his home in the desert. One day, a dragon slayer knocked on his door, and said, "Greetings, my good man, where can a dragon slayer like myself find food to eat?" The man kept quiet. "Why so strange?" asked the dragon slayer. "I was not strange," replied the man. After some thinking, the dragon slayer decided to become an ally to the man, and when he came home later that evening he killed himself.
Okay, I think I'm all set here. Let's see, cube is open. Buttons are working. here. I think I'm all good. I'm gonna grab something. I'm gonna touch it. Probably not Barnstorma. He'll probably pop. New one from this creator that I think mostly made stuff that'll be a fun place to start. Hey, all the cats are here. This was mostly good stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, these are good. Yeah, this will be fun to start with. Get the hands warm. Ah. Green screen, why you like this? I tweaked. Okay, no, it was just a black screen. The black screen get. I hate it. Oh god, what's the translation? Hang on, is this just anti-soft locks level? Messy, so it might become a limited time course. Thank you as always. Uh-oh. Item ban X troll 100 likes celebration. Also, why is teleprompter? Teleprompt. Did I move this a little too much? Or I moved my chair? Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, camera. Hot dog noises. Cat treats from the sky. They're all watching me. Did you see that? All their heads move. Hey, I just charged it. Oh, I turned it off from being on. There we go. Aw, Crackers got one and Pud got one. Oh, Crackers got it in the face. Hot dog, get one. Okay, good. Hot dog's getting one too. No, I gave him this. I pushed the button several times. I pushed the button several times while yelling. Oh, we'll go do the treats in just a sec here. Let me see how much I hate this. I gave him the button. I didn't want to give him the liquid. We got distracted with cleaning and I completely forgot. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what was going on with that guy. Did it make the dopamine? I mean, they're always cute. I like watching them eat treats and be cute, and then immediately wrestle each other because they, I assume, are mad they didn't all get more treats. And because there's a little catnip in there. I feel like this is going to be I feel like this is going to be so annoying. Crackers, what did you just eat? That was like a big hair or something. Oh, idiot. Yeah, I had to spend several hours on the phone with the state of Wisconsin, because I qualify for Badger Care again now that the unemployment ran out, and wanted to cancel the stupid healthcare.gov thing. After dicking around with the state of Wisconsin, then going back to the marketplace and calling them and talking to them about all the dumb shit. It turns out you can't have dental and medical without canceling the dental, even if you have a separate dental plan, even though the website says you can. And I insisted. I was like, no, it says you can. You have to be bound by that. You're the government. Just nothing. The answer was just no. No, I'm sorry. There's no way to make that happen. So the 3 months of dental care I paid for was worthless because you can't use it for 6 months. And I get to start again if I want to. And then if I get a job within 6 months, it'll have been useless again. So it was really fun. And it just, I'm wondering when the trolling starts in this level. Yeah, the stuff that this person has made before was really, really good. This seems like less good. Fox, how you doing? I figured. Oh, of course it gets me there. I can check the door now. Power up check. Boy, I hope it's short. Boy, I hope it's short. That was really frustrating. And then I was gonna stream my run through Coinbox and then either viewer stuff or Mario Maker stuff, but I was in such a bad mood that I couldn't possibly have had a microphone on me. And not violated Twitch's terms of service. Oh. I like Smash a lot. I enjoy playing with people who are significantly higher skilled than me. Oh, I'm an idiot. But man, the degeneracy that people do online reduces my enjoyment, my desire to live. Yep, I think they had some other new stuff. I'm not doing this. We'll go do cat treats here in just a sec. Let me see. I think they had some other stuff they had uploaded, but that's miserable. Yeah, they had one other troll that I haven't taken a look at. We'll take a look at that. And we'll do cat stuff. Oh, my thing is over there. Hang on. Always gotta forget something. That was just super frustrating. It was super, super frustrating. Ticoche, how you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping something in there. We will take a look at that after this first one here. After we do some things to some cats. So just a little bit. Let's get rotated here. Watch too much internet. 10 stream streak. Always there. Does the streak give you something? They should give you points for that. Oh, it looks like it does. Does it? What is that? There's a little plus. There's a little plus 450, so I bet it does. That's nice. Sous Chi. It's a classic level with troll traps, but it's not a real troll. Okay, well, we'll take a peek. The eye camera is a go. It was muted. I checked. Like a responsible adult. Hot dog hasn't been sitting in his little muffin lately. Ooh, hang on. My screen is really dim. Okay, there we go. Watch too much internet. Okay, Crackers gets it first. Oh. There you go, buddy. Here you go, Pud. Hot dog, I guess I'll come to you while you sit down and refuse to participate? Nope. Hot dog noises. That's this one. That's this little guy. Natalie, how you doing tonight? Yeah, I just get so goddamn mad dealing with, like, bureaucratic nonsense, and when it's bureaucratic nonsense on top of bureaucratic nonsense... and a bunch of systems that just are, okay, lick each other's faces. Hot dog is doing a Crackers. Yeah, he's pretty lazy. I don't know what's up. I don't know what's up with the lazy. He's been a little grumpy today, too. Every time I pet his belly, he makes this sound. Let's see if he does it right now. That was a bird sound. Oh. I figured he would just whine instead of move. I didn't want to ruin his resting. Sorry, bird boy. Hey, don't leave. Hot dog, come on here, buddy. Come and get this. Yeah, I'm gonna make you walk for it a little. Look at your little face. Also, I hate leaning over. Yeah, a little bit of the eeks. A little bit of the eeks. Thanks a lot for this follow there. Ticoche. He did the goblin face, did he? I didn't see it. I looked at chat. Yeah, he's just a little moody today. I don't know why. Maybe he's got upset stomach. He's had farts for a couple of days. Every time I pick him up, he fucking farts. He smells bad. But he's behaving totally normal otherwise. He's just a little grumpier about belly rubs and petting. Oh, it's his first little baby winter. Hot dog. I'm pretty sure this is your first winter, isn't it? Isn't it? When did we find you? Hot dog, how old are you? I feel like we found him this year. Pretty sure we did. Natalie, thanks for dropping something in there. Gonna touch his chin. Oh, he flipped out. Frog Mood Marco, thanks for dropping something in there. How you doing tonight? the dreaded duck. Oh. Burp. PE Sports. I mean, we've played most of it, right? A lot of it? I think we finished it. I think we finished it last time. Maybe. I remember pinball. I remember that long fall that I forgot how to read. That's about it. Pud left really early. Pud, why'd you leave, bud? Doing all right. Less angry than I was yesterday. Aw. Hot dog, why do you look so cute? Look at your little black lipsticks. We got just one in front of you, Ticoche. And it's this level that I have up here that I'm going to play. It's me. I'm in front of you. Oops, I forgot the drug. There's the powder. Ugh. Hot dog, are you ready for drugs? Maybe this will make you feel a little better, huh? There we go. See? Yeah, do some drugs. All right, Mario Maker. Somebody just sneezed over there. Ugh. I don't know. Hot dog isn't unfriendly. Like, he's not a terribly unfriendly cat like some cats that I've met, but he's a lot moodier than cats I've had before. Sometimes it just seems irritable. Like, he doesn't not want you to touch him. He's just real specific about where he wants you to touch him and how much. Every cat doesn't have, yeah. Go around it? Nope. Okay. Fine. He's too stupid to be mean. Yeah, I mean, I've had lots of dopey cats who are just always nice. But I've never had a cat like that definitely wants you to pet them somewhere. Like, Hot Dog really likes when you pet his nose or scratch his chin. Or just pet him, but sometimes he'll just pick one of them and be like, no, absolutely not. Okay, I can get in there first. I wonder if that's the problem. Down. Like, right, yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's a pretty funny setup. I did not see that at all. Oh, I do have to do this to get in. I didn't even look at the red thing there. I hate myself. And Pud has problems. Pud has, like, abandonment issues. I thought we just found outside it. He's so chill and he's so friendly most of the time. But sometimes he, like, he's just moody. He's just moody sometimes. Weird. I want to, like, give him what he wants. But sometimes what he wants is to be left alone. That's what I haven't had. I've never had a cat who wants to be left alone. If we pooped it on you, would you boop? Would you boop on him? Here, I'll ask Heidi. When did we get Hot Dog? His first winter. Because we have warm places for him over here, but it is a lot colder in like the whole area. Boy, that noise. That is a noise. Looking for the photos. Yeah, you don't have to dig too deep. Heidi will probably remember. But I appreciate it. Boy. I keep running headlong into that. The lighter colored background behind it is making me a little dumb. At least November 24th? Okay, so it's probably been about a year, and if it was November, he definitely has seen winter before or experienced it. I guess he was in a warmer part of the house, though. And Heidi keeps it like 80 degrees in there. But again, he literally has an always-on hot mat with a bed for him that he loves and is in constantly, and he has another hot mat that I turn on when I'm around. It gets really warm. He's on it right now. It's underneath him, right by that pokey. Stay close. Yeah. Oh, mean. It's winter over on this side. Yeah. Yeah, and maybe that's some of what it is, that he goes to sleep over there and then it gets cold and he doesn't realize that he's going to be pissed off when he wakes up. Because he was sleeping over there before and then he got grumpy at me. Even the standoffish cats that I've had, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot right there. Even the more standoffish cats that I've had, they still want you to pet them. Even if they sometimes don't want you, like, to be held or to be picked up or to be around you, they still want you to pet them. They want you to chase them down and then pet them. Okay, that's enough. We're done with that little throat. Good. Different places she sleeps depending on what season is outside. That's cute. Crackers will sleep anywhere, and he most likes to sleep on stretched wires. Like anytime that you guys see the wire piles, one of the things that makes them hard to clean up is that when there's like a new pile of wires somewhere, Crackers is so excited to lay on it. Same with the crumpled the crumpled up brown paper that comes with comes in boxes pretty often. He loves laying on that until it's crushed. Then he hates it. And boxes. We save a lot of things for Crackers. Crackers likes to lay on anything that's new. I kind of figured. 3D World 1 from this creator was so good. That was pretty funny. Oh. Figured I should resist the urge to stomp it. Okay. We didn't wait too long to get here. Why are you making this noise? I'm doing fine. Hot dog noise was July of last year. Yeah, you must have gone through. One. Heidi did not respond. She probably passed out. I had a really rough tournament run last night, and I would have been like, you got him in juice? Got him in juice. We got you in juice, buddy. He looks so cute right now. He looks so cute and sad. Oh. I wish I could tell where the checkpoint was. Aw. Don't tell me CP1 and not give me it. That's just nasty. Barnstorma, how you doing tonight? I bet you got something for me. I saw it. I saw it on the uploads from people I follow. It only took me 4 years to start checking it. And I was like, no, I won't play that. I'll wait. He'll bring it. I want to see the terrible choices I make. Oh, Barnstorma, how you doing? Yep, it was a really rough tournament run. And, you know, I'm not over here screaming like the N-word. You know, I'm almost 40. I wouldn't do that. I am over here screaming the R-word and just being so mad. And all the words. 6/28, 2024. Found him in the engine. Okay, nice job, nice digging. So he definitely saw winter. He definitely has. Oh my god, he's so cute. I can't handle it. Oh, let me move this one if he's gonna be like. At his face a little bit more. I tried to get thermal camera set up for this stream so I could be even more annoying with the camera so we could really start just ruining it, but it keeps freezing. Yeah, see? Okay. USB camera. Oh, it is turned on. It was just on an empty bed. So then we'll just zoom it in a little bit here. And I'll remember to close this or OBS freaks the fuck out. Anybody ever feels like this isn't quite enough cameras, just let me know and we'll add some more. There's a channel point redeem for it and everything. Pretty fuzzy. Digital zoom sucks. But he looks really cute. Oh. Need more cat camps, we really do. Slightly less creep? Yeah, slightly less creep, but it's okay. The opposite of progress. These little beans. It was a really rough tournament run, and then I decided to just get stuff cleaned up. Between that and being mad at the Doberman, we got a lot cleaned up, and then I played Smash Bros with people I know, which helped me not be super mad at it. Go? Yeah, let's just go. Yeah, blue pipe stuff. 28 second. It's very suspicious. Yeah. There's probably a really quick way to clear it as part of the setup for some of the trolls here. I'm not too worried about that. Oh, I bet that comes back. Yeah, I bet that comes back, and then we can go into this pipe if you do it fast or something. Something like that. More cat cams. We got that. Wait, is that 2? That is 2. We got that. We got that twice. Cat big. Other cat big. Why not get the 50? Because I'll be punished. Where's the other cat big? We did treats from the sky, Strinkle, treats on camera. Easier to see cat cam. I swear there's another one. I'm just going to duplicate it because I'm lazy. Do cat big. Paste. Move it slightly. Flip it. There we go. There we go. It's ruined. Oh. But we stood under it at first, and then the boo ring comes out. That's the troll, though. The whole setup is just the boo ring. See, we have this clear CP1 indicator here, which seems so preemptive when we don't even see CP1 in the hole here. When you give me this weird, like, 30, 30, 30. Okay, it's back there. I hate you, but that's fine. Yeah. The last one we looked at, too. Now I'm wondering if, like, the first couple were a fluke. Oh, fuck off! Oh, god damn it. Never mind. Oh, did you really soft lock me? I think you did. Yeah, soft lock. Don't soft lock. Soft lock me. That's a funny setup. That is a very funny setup for no checkpoint troll. I do still, especially when you have this much room for level here, I feel like this really dense setup could be a little more spread out. You could spread out the area that we're doing stuff here a little bit. It just felt like we spent a while in there, but I guess it really wasn't that long. That's why. No get. 50 coin. 10 coin. Only a 10 coin. Oh, shit. There is a troll there. Okay, that's the thing there. Still don't like soft locks. Even if your goal, yeah, is to finish the level in even if your goal is to not have any checkpoints so you can just start over, I don't like the conditioning of use the start over button and the impact that will have on players generally, but also on me as a dumb person. And especially when you aren't setting that much up, when you're doing a shorter level, that's a great opportunity to set up something funny with your fake soft lock, to do something funny with it. Yeah, very weird how that works. That explains the sound effect, too. Okay. We just leave. That's pretty funny. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I wish soft locks weren't such a focus there. But that is pretty cute. Yeah, that's pretty funny. You can get away with a lot of dumb shit in a really short level. And I was not expecting it to just suddenly end like that, which, pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, CP1 Lie really made me check every single thing instead of just going in the hole. Oh. Alright. GG. We redeemed another cat cam? There's so many already. Oh, wait, hang on. Cat big. Filters. Recursion effect. Can I just make it horrible? Yeah, yeah, there's more cats. Look at all those cats. No alpha. Oh. I mean, I can make it a little worse. Ugh. Cat big. Cat big again. There we go. See, look, we're starting to pile up here. Let me rotate that one again. Transform, rotate 90. Oh, where'd they go? Where'd they go? There we go. This is the experience everyone wanted. Hey, did my next not go? I pushed next. I think this button is having some trouble. Crackers puke. 6 0 1 0 BG. I can just move it to a different. The muscle memory. Get me. Hot Dog is trying to outlength Crackers. You know, I think he's the only one who doesn't care about being bigger or longer. He's the biggest of all of them and the longest, and he never tries to show off. Pud does. Pud seems like he deliberately goes out of his way to be longer than Hot Dog, like, and for me to see him being longer. Tag should have only cats. Nice. Heidi was saying today that it would be really funny to just make a social media site for cats, where you just put your cat on it. And I pointed out to her, like, dude, people just do that on Instagram. She's like, no, it's only for cats. No people. And you just make your cats be friends with people's cats that you know. I want my cats to be able to video call other people's cats. Plein de petits à poisons. Pink coins are optional. Full of small fish. Sous. Is that a play on sous vide? But with fish? Fish under vacuum? So you make your cats follow other people's cats? Yeah, pretty much. And then you make your codes be nice to each other. I did not read the words. I immediately jumped. Ouch. Jumped for the coin. Oh, yuke? Yuke? Yuke. Yuke. Oh, we're not making it. Okay. We probably don't have to do that, but I want to try it. Nope, not enterable. Okay. Oh, found something. What? I hope I didn't just find a dev exit. Oh, fish? Yup. Puncher. Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. Fine. Oh, we could use the star to ride him up. Okay. Go take a look. Oh, Pew K. Do I need to know French to know what that is? Yeah, my little thing translates the, you know, the level type. Can't translate anything. I'm gonna go under you guys. This seems like a hassle. Steel P? Okay. I was gonna say, that seemed unlikely to be necessary, and that makes it seem even less likely. I was too far. I'm gonna give up on that. I hope that's not necessary. Okay. Okay, so this is supposed to be probably something that we just find. You try? I like it. Okay. Nope, can't beat it that way. Okay, and then the other ones are circled, so I think that's what we're supposed to find. So... Then we do this. Oh, maybe we do this? Yeah, okay. We'll check the muncher after this. Okay, checkpoint. Don't have the star coming in here. Seems unreasonable. But I guess we can clear it out and wait. Forced wait isn't super fun, but you can't see anything. Oh, 8 minutes ago? Yeah, I think that's enough. That meets the requisite points spent for big cats. There's still 2 cameras. There's still 2 cameras looking at the same cats. Oh, this fucking stream is ruined. Oh, nope, don't do the third one. I remember so distinctly thinking early on, too, like, no, just gameplay, and, like, the dumb shit that people want, like, thanks for following and money and whatever. And that's it. That's all we'll do. We'll just have just those things. We don't need the others. We don't need a bunch of extra cameras. We don't need a bunch of framing and everything, and then it was, no, we need it. We need it so much. We need so many cats. The only reason I did the framing is because I wanted to have more cat cameras. And have it be manageable. I want to try out the muncher. Oh, it is enterable. Okay. Yeah, it is possible. Just a bonus. Oh, okay. So it wasn't like a dev thing or anything silly. Just a little, cute little hole where we can't get soft block. Good. Just the gameplay. Just the gameplay. Oh, and I moved all these Metroids. Oops, that was me. I was like, who's fucking brawling me? It was me brawling me. Oh, it's easy for the microphone to touch the buttons. Boom. Finally. Freedom. To have more cats on your stream, you can start playing Bongo Cat and have that on your stream too. Oh, is that like an idle game for cat stuff? Oh, I hate it. Take me home, Muncher. It even replaces Star. You're rat. Think how you doing tonight? You would know if you watch Casey's stream. I pull it up sometimes. I pull it up when I can. Oh. Oh, I don't need to do that. Yeah, we're not going back in there. Bongo on stream now. I saw that Vampire Survive. Speaking of idle games and clickers, I make fun of a buddy of mine for playing Vampire Survivors because it's just cookie clicker for like 40-year-old people who used to play games, who like really still want to feel like they're gamers, but they don't have any effort to give. And like that's you guys know. You guys know people like that. But then they're adding gameplay to Vampire Survivors now, and it's a card battler, which is really, really funny because it's like, wait, people really like those card games. Let's do one of those. Like, okay, a couple years too late, but I'm glad it's getting gameplay. Bongo Cat. Yeah, I've seen the little Discord tag that you're playing it. I just haven't seen it. Let's go look at it. Oh god, it's just it's a little okay.
Multiplayer update. Play with 100 friends. Bongo Cat.
What? Every time you type, good. Okay, so it's Bonsai Buddy? It's Bonsai Buddy 2? Oh, this scene is fucked. Yeah, this scene's super fucked. I'll fix it later, though. I'm gonna fix it now. Type or click. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Ugh, overwhelmingly positive. Unironically, like this more than Vampire Survivors, because this embraces what it is and it's nothing. What's there's no microtransactions, right? Oh god, there is. Oh, never mind, I hate it now. Never mind, I hate it now. Click. I think it can also be tied to a controller. Yeah, I could see that being a really, really funny little thing. I have not microtransaction down at all. Yeah, I used to be pretty big on cosmetic microtransactions. But after the way, like, skin gambling works, I'm starting to feel like, man, there's deep evil. Oh, I should have gone in that door when I had the chance. There's just a lot of evil embedded in that exploits certain people. Does give you things for clicking a bunch of stuff? Oh, man. So the... No! No! So is it literally pay to not click? Oh, gosh. Oops, okay. I'm gonna die here a lot. I'm gonna die here a lot, yep. 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 The lineup between the coins and that fish are rough. Not the end of the world. But if he started a little further to the right, I think that jump would be less awkward. You could also indicate where to land on him. Lifetime bongos are over 90,000, 900,000. Can't parse that many zeros. 900,000. Oh. I'm in trouble? I'm Yep. I am. Yeah. Because it doesn't work right on Linux, so we have it in its own window and only bongo on purpose. That's rough. Windows wins again. Just wait. Just wait till you get AI into your operating system in a way that you can't stop or ever make stop or slow down or stop annoying you that sells all your information. There's so many cool things on Windows. You get ads built... Oops, red coin. Built right into the... Okay. Well, I assume that's just power on time while it's running. Yeah, the CP start is really awkward. It's going to get more frustrating the more times we come back here. Oh, and getting ahead of it I don't think is going to work either. Yeah, the placement of that fish is rough. Yeah, I don't necessarily think, like, idle games are inherently stupid. I do think, like, Cookie Clicker is inherently stupid. I think games that are designed to do dopamine for absolutely nothing is not anywhere near the same as just an easy or casual game. You get a lot more out of dicking around in Stardew Valley than clicking a cat. But clicking a cat is, like, it's what it says on the tin. It's better than that goddamn banana game. But then I still feel... when there's microtransactions that allow you to get things that I assume are the same things you get per click. Maybe I just hold left? Maybe I need more cats. Maybe that's what we have to do. If I just get more cats, my Twitch will take off and I'll stop looking for a job. That's the way. Can you go back in the pipe? I should try. I'm sure I can, but I'm sure there's probably a few. Every day is catter day when you're unemployed. I get up and I say hi to all the cats and I make a smoothie. I can, but it doesn't. Maybe we can just hit it running? Maybe that's the setup that we're not seeing? No. Yeah, that's a really awkward jump. A really awkward jump. Whew. I want more cats, too. I must be doing something dumb here. Let's hold right. And then he gets hit. And then he does another one. Try this first. You can jump on the big goldfish. Miss big goldfish. Well, I'm glad I can solve part of the ante. Did I turn the star around by stabbing it? Is that a thing? Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah, look at that. I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. A little clip of that. That's weird. That's a new one. Just, you can jump on the big goldfish. Big goldfish. Where's the big goldfish? This guy in there? Which big goldfish? Oh, fuck. Oh, hot dog, no. Oh, his little lips. Big goldfish. I don't see a big goldfish. Oh, weird. Oh, do I have to hold right coming out of the door? Is that why we keep fucking it up? I think we do. I think it's not flexible. Okay. So, P-switch door's fake. Red pipe, not enterable. Oh, I have a thought. Yeah, pipes versus doors. We need the clip. We need the clip! Oh. Uh-oh. Open the door. Yeah, we need the clip. We need the clip. Didn't I have a clip? I thought we clipped it at some point. Let's see if we can find the clip before I do the rant. Then I could just smoke and drink. Clips.twitch.tv. Drink coffee. Drink eggnog coffee.
It's Gino's fault.
Ew, no. It's not just clips? Oh god, when you click on yourself, it just hides all the other things. I'm over it. I'm over it. Some water. Drink some water. There's water in my coffee. Sneaking it out. There, I did it. I drank some water. I watered. But yeah, the long and short of it here is, and I will find the clip. Maybe I could just clip this. Maybe I could try and be extra smart for a second here, so it makes a really good clip. Wait, hang on. We need a YouTube voice. You want it to not sound like you at all, so that when later, when you're talking normally, people are like, why the fuck does he sound like that in the clip instead of normal? All right, now. When you go in a pipe, as you can see here. No, you want to talk weirdly slow, too. As you can see here. With the pipe. Oh my god, I'm pissing myself off. This black circle here opens up. This transition here. And then the player comes out, and now the player is actionable. So you have a significant chunk of time, a good second and a half, before you actually have to deal with actioning the player. Oh, did you find the clip? Of course you did. On the flip side of that, we have doors, where, as you can see here, the transition has not completed and the level has already begun moving. Expecting the player to know that this is the case and to respond immediately to the door is really, really, really rough on the player. So whenever you are setting something up like that, where you expect the player to respond quickly, one, it's generally prone to forgetting. unintuitive, potentially frustrating. A lot of reasons not to do it. Whenever you can, try to temper the urge to make the player do a really quick reaction, especially like that. But, I bet this clip is going to be much better, too. Go through a pipe. Oh, yeah, look at that. 1 minute long. I will make a command. I will make the command. Oh. I can pull it up elsewhere, so I'm extra likely to do it. Avoid the urge to make the player respond very quickly after a transition whenever possible, but especially with a door. Especially right after a pretty annoying, difficult jump. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we have a second. We have a second there before we absolutely have to get moving. Still feels tight, though. I think Hot Dog died. Look at him. Oh, he's got one eye open. Hot Dog. Deal with you, buddy. Thanks. Corpse. Whores. I mean, I can do this. But that seems like crazy cheese. Is there any chance that's really what we're doing? I feel like the answer is no. Oh my god. Beanless water, please? Beanless water. There's no beans in my water, it's just bean juice. Bean flavor. Oh, and I'm gonna... doing that right. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he mostly catches it. I don't have to hold right coming out of there immediately. I'll eat the forgetty trap a little. Oh, I have to wait for that sword to despawn. There we go. Okay, no, I think we're going through this way after the P-switch wears off. I think that's the setup. We didn't actually have to do that, weird cheese thing that I tried to do. You need to pee. Oh, yeah, we do need to pee. Okay. Okay. Yeah, weird. Maybe we do need to do the weird cheese thing. Oh. Oops. There we go. Just caught the edge of him. Yeah, maybe we do need to do this. And then we have to do it quickly? Oh yeah, this is awkward. This is pretty awkward, yeah. It's difficult to determine what the solution is there. We sort of sorted it out by thinking of the cheese ahead of time. Yeah. Metroid's gonna starve to death. Yeah. Yeah, and if the red coins are optional and they're setting up like a funny joke, that joke is going to be missed by people who kind of give up on them after getting annoyed with that jump and trying to make it a little easier. Yeah, I think Phanto can be a really good choice for making sure the player doesn't get soft blocked for easily dealing with that in SMB1. But I feel like it's not a good choice in a room where you're trying to solve a puzzle, where you're trying to do something. Got kind of a lot going on here to get that P-switch correct. Funny, the cheese would link when the clues is written on the ground. The solution is very simple. Let's see here. There's a bomb. You're just telling me to flip the switch with a bomb? thought that was in reference to killing that guy. Yeah, I guess it's easy to assume that that is unrelated to how we're getting through here. I'm in trouble? No, I think I am in trouble. Wait, hang on. Is this a thing? Yes, it is. Okay. Supposed to just go down there? I feel like maybe I'm supposed to go down there. Boy, I hope that's a little mercy hole. Oh, okay. See a bomb. I didn't think I'd be able to pull a bomb underwater. Bring it well. Link and P. Hard P. Okay, so that's the death hole. Okay, well, I'm glad that's there. As a mercy? As an alternative to the Andy? I'll take confusing mercy over no mercy. Oh, unless you don't have Link. If you don't have Link, it's not a mercy mechanic. It's just an annoying anti-soft lock. Spike is a lie? Maybe. Yeah, maybe we can't reach it at all. But if we can't reach it, what if we didn't have Link coming in here? Did the room verify that we had Link? Gonna bounce me up. Do. Yeah, I think Panto puts some pretty unnecessary pressure on. 7th Boo can touch you and you can lose Link. Bad, yeah, you don't want that. Especially if that's a soft lock without it. This Boo touches me? Maybe there's a Boo that comes? Let's see here. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't check that you have Link. Yikes. No Boo yet. Maybe it's the other way. Hot dog, why couldn't you face the camera? Yeah, no Boo so far. I think they meant before this room, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a Boo that can touch you before this room, and if the player has Link, they're always capable of hurting themselves. And it's not, you know, if somebody's dicking around and accidentally hurts themselves with the bomb, especially in the tight quarters, yikes, yeah. Hurts themselves with the bomb, and then it's like, well, I'll at least check the door to see what it is. Boom, soft lock. I'm assuming we can't reach over there at all. Maybe we can. Esports. Esports. God damn. Thanks. Hot bean water. The Boo in the room before entering the door. No, I know. What I'm getting at is, let's say I'm a player who could be as dumb as me. Maybe less dumb. Maybe more dumb. Some level of dumb in a player. Oops. Speak of the devil. Is this one gonna work, at all? Yeah, now I can't blow out the blocks because I don't have Link. Okay, no, it does. Yeah. That specifically was my concern, is that there are ways to not have Link. But we'll get there. We'll get back there without spaghetti, and we'll be clearer. Yeah, Phanto is ruining this room. Doing anything consistently in this room, missing the power-up and everything, there's a lot of potential for weird spaghetti and just weird layouts to make that really rough. Yeah, player accidentally stands a little too close to the bomb and gets hit here, loses the Link power-up. Thinks, okay, I don't have Link, but I may as well check the door and see what's in there. Boom, they're in the room without Link, and the easy solution there is to literally just make the player drop onto a sword in that room. Oh god, I hope this isn't a... Oh, there's stars down there. We object to the idea of doing something without spaghetti. It sounds weird. In the literal sense of it's weird to reject spaghetti because it's tasty? Or because your level has some spaghetti in it? Panto, calm down. Yeah, I don't think Panto brings anything to this room, and I don't think there's, soft lock concern that I can see. God, we are spending a lot of time waiting on P-switches, too, it seems like. Oh, we probably need this one, too. Probably isn't something I'm waiting on. Don't have the star, yeah. Yeah. This is a dumpster for another key door later, so a key's gonna be fake. Well, there's the next checkpoint. Thank God. Yeah, I like troll levels a lot. This is trying my patience more than picking my funny bone. If you haven't, read the guide. I get the impression that you probably have. But definitely manage player frustration a little better here. Like, choosing Phanto for this room seems like something that, like, a 15-year-old would do to be like, oh, I need to make this room a little harder. Like, no, you don't. There's already kind of a thing here. Was there Yeah, there was. There was. But I also felt like I was supposed to have the Link power up when I get up there. I guess we'll see when we get there. I think I'm just supposed to wait it out once I get to the friggin' door. Oh, was there not? I thought there was. No. No, there was not. DB2, yep, glad to be here. I'm afraid. And I'm just gonna die down here. Yeah, avoid forced waits whenever possible, too. That was on me. Oh, playing the Link fairy music and yeah, they did not go well together. At least there wasn't also a rattling one way. Oh. Finally had a good troll idea. It's going in a collab. I mean, you could save your ideas, right? And make your own level. If it's a good enough idea, that can be the whole level. Yeah, you'd think the fairy sound would override the other one. Hey, it is safe to preview this. But somehow it's gonna get squirreled into something. I might have been able to do something with the fat mushroom. 5 trolls from done. It's going to the collab. I hope that's a hint for something. It seems like a weird way to... Okay, it is. It's setting up for whatever this next thing is. Up. Up. Oh, is that how you're keying these out? Okay, what's the wrong answer? Wrong is a boo. Okay. Oh, left, right, left, right. Okay, well, selecting a well-known arrow pathing makes it a little easier to remember, which is a pretty nice consideration. But that said, it's basically taking pick a path and making it not pick a path, but not making it fun. Left, right, left, and then what? The last one's wrong? Oh, nope. Okay. Nami code. Sound as a reminder. Book. Book. Book off. I really was expecting a sniper thwomp up there. Oh. That's one of those just traumatized things. Oh. Are we just done? I'm leaving. Yeah, that okay. That was okay. That wasn't bad. Oh, the CP1 start really set me off. Where we were approaching from CP1 was giving me a lot of trouble. But the very beginning was a little confusing too. We got through it. We figured it out. And having to kind of explore a little bit to figure out how to move forward isn't necessarily the worst thing in the world, but it can fight comedy in troll levels when you're not sure if you're cheesing or if you're just farting your way through something the wrong way. Were we even supposed... I don't think we... Yeah, we weren't even... We did cheese link out from CP1 to CP2. Yeah. That start at CP1, I would definitely take a look at. Take another look at that start at CP1. To make it a little easier to bounce in that fish one way or the other. To make it consistent. Pull it up in the viewer here and see what else we might have missed. Did I just turn off the stream overlay? No, it's just being weird. It's being weird. No screen. There it goes. Hello, viewer. It's a level court, which is why the CP1 is so close to the beginning. Can you phrase that a little bit differently? I don't know what you mean by level court. Brave browser. Okay. A little confusing here. A little hidden thing. It was cute. And then, yeah, CP1 was right there. So that first thing, the little bit of exploration there, that's why I don't think it felt too bad, is that we really didn't have too much to figure out before we hit the checkpoint, which I think works. That tempers that type of experience. From here, we had something that every time I died, I was immediately annoyed. Just like, good, I'm here again. And then I stopped caring about the red coins, which probably isn't what you want. I assume there was some gag over there. This, I still felt like, even though we didn't have to instantly respond, was a little tough to do exactly right. But it's not really the end of the world. I definitely ignore the hint, though. I think you could expect the player to work it out themselves really, really easily, though. I think you can get away with that as set up. As long as you skip the Phanto key, you can just give the player a regular key. Like, you literally put a regular key in there, and I think you get it, right? Yeah, the hint looks a little bit like it's a part of a setup, or like, especially with the cloud above him too. That didn't make me feel like it was a hint. But I eventually would not know how to proceed through this room and would figure something out or start looking around for stuff. But when Phantom's chasing you around, it's a lot harder to parse out a hint. I don't think you want to put the pressure on the player to figure out what they're doing in this room, while also putting pressure on the player to deal with Phanto. Yeah, potential for losing Link here is significant. Potential for losing Link here is pretty significant. I think it's definitely worth, I mean, you just go in the door, right? And you put a Link power-up right here, then the player will have it. Although they will probably almost immediately just go in the hole. So it still feels like no matter what you do, it's not a very good soft lock. Maybe the better setup is finding some way to blow this block out after a few seconds of trying. To make it clear that the player was dumb for thinking they could make it that far. Something a little better, at least. I don't know. This, yeah, this I struggled to understand, but it just ended up being a forced wait, which avoid whenever possible making the player wait. If you do have to make the player wait, give them something to do, but I feel like after we already did a don't have the star in the pipe thing, that's almost a little obvious, and you could get away with not making the player wait and punishing them if they do wait. I don't know what the... Okay, Fat Mushroom just made it so we had to die there. That was the setup. We couldn't go through all of this with the Fat Mushroom and just break everything, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, I guess they're just... oh, what's this? I guess there just wasn't a lot to offer here in the little Konami code thing. But that said, it avoids being pick a path or pissing me off. It's a cute little segment. It just doesn't feel like a segment in a troll level. That goes home. How do we get to... Oh, the key door was over there. Yeah. But from over here, this was the key door. If we had all the keys, and that was just a cute little... Yeah. Oh, this was a troll for if you swam all the way to the right then with the big mushroom, I guess, huh? Okay. Yeah. Like, not terrible. Absolutely not terrible. But, I would say definitely needs a little bit of work. Guide'll help. Playing troll levels always helps. But, pretty close to decent, especially if this is an early or first attempt at making trolls. On the road. Oh, the troll Discord also, that's in the guide command here. That Discord, the troll library Discord is full of other people who would also play, give you feedback, that kind of thing. People looking for trolls. Ooh, the versions are still uploaded. Oh. Yeah, the bandwagon Discord. Although I think technically there's another bandwagon Discord, but I think it's abandoned. Band. There's a joke there. I'm not gonna find it. But yeah. Yeah, keep at it. Keeping it short too is a really great place to start. Keeping it short is just good for everything. The shorter it is, the easier it is to learn what works and what doesn't, and to avoid frustrating the player by virtue of trying to make the level an hour and a half long. Maker code. You said it was the duck, which is on what, revision 1000. Oh, 1120. Yeah, just uploaded. Sports. Big equals duck. The bandwagon Superworld Discord is now unused. Okay, makes sense. Graveyard. I guess so. Need more cat cameras. Hey, have a good night, Ticoche. Yeah, I'm always here. You got more? Make more? Bring them here. If you wait a little bit after our vision, I will forget all of it too after. Oh. Yeah. We'll need Super Bandwagon World 2 Electric Boogaloo. God, I wish they would just announce Mario Maker 3. Okay, let me touch the blue screen. It's pissing me off now. Pissing me off. I moved the cutoff and it's nastier too with that hard line there, and I hate it. That's the friggin' Switch, idiot. Camera. Really, really wish that they would just announce it. They would announce it and it would be coming, because I would, you know, pretend I wanted to do content creation stuff for just a little while. Oh, when that camera's small, it's tougher to get that right. Yes, that's okay, though. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. We'll see what happens when we get really bright. See if I fall apart on a clip of regular gameplay. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, yeah, I just needed to fix it. That's what happens when you skip stuff. Oh yeah, I saved this because stabbing the star was weird. I had no idea you could do that. I know you can stab power-ups, I just, I don't know. That gave me an idea for something. I played a horrible level once where, you had to stab a Link power-up through the whole level. That was the whole thing, is you needed 2 Link power-ups to finish it. And it was such a good idea, and it was executed so poorly. And the guy got so defensive and angry. And, like, it was a good idea. It was a good idea, but the execution in the level was so painful. Now, anytime I see power-up interactions, I think like, oh, could I do something good with that? I wanna... Oh. With that? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm pretty sure... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure hitting that won't break the icicle, because why the hell would it? Icicles can just do whatever they want. But then I started thinking, like, wait, can I do something cool with this? But no, you can't. I'm not getting anything. Pig equals duck. Oh, there it is again. Just in case. That's a real risk, is when you've played a level like 10 times. No matter how much of it, like no matter what, it's gonna be hard to look at it with fresh eyes. Oh. Let's say something CP1, okay. Oh, I did not read that at all. I didn't read any of that. Probably not supposed to yet. Duck? Oh. Those blocks are immediately breakable. And you can technically climb like this. Oh, good. I was going to say, it's miserable. But yeah, I'm glad it's blocked off. God, I hope it's fully blocked off. Because I think you can technically get up on the right there if it is not. I'm not doing it. I hate it. One also? Yep. Okay. Seems to be fine. Okay. Yeah, hot dog is so long right now. Esports. Oh yeah, I noticed reviewing when I was cutting out the troll levels to stick in a playlist. Sometimes my mic wasn't picking me up. I don't think the position is the problem though. Quick little peek here. Probably the gate. I don't want to adjust it right now though. I'm gonna leave it alone. Oops. Does Hot Dog let you pull him longer? Nope. If you grab both of his arms and pull on him, he makes crazy angry noise. Billy hates it. Crackers doesn't mind it. Crackers, I think, knows he needs to stretch because he's old. But he doesn't mind if you pull on him a little bit, as long as he's, like, comfortable. None of them like the wheelbarrow. Not one single one of these cats will let you... Oh, my God. Laying up. Not one of these cats will let you grab their back legs and then run them around, which is unfortunate. Figured I'd check. No wheelbarrow for any of these cats. Okay. And there's a lot going on in here. Oh, is that, maybe that's not where we're going? It seems like where we're going. Probably go with the pizza. Oh yeah, go with the pizza. Okay. Learning has occurred. Yeah, messy. Messy and confusing, but not too... There really aren't any... Okay. There aren't many places to, many wrong places to go, so you're gonna muddle your way into the right place one way or the other. I really want to go full hot dog. Really funny when he stands next to hot dog or Pud. I started to think that maybe he has short little legs, that maybe his legs are a little too short, or weirdly shorter than they should be without being too short. Because he's got kind of a weird run too. Little bunny run. He's really booking it, and it's funny. It's cute, but it's weird. It makes me wonder if he's got baby legs. You got baby legs, hot dog? Oh, wait, am I okay? Nope. Nope. Yeah, I'll have to get one at some point. It's hard. It's really hard because, like, his crazies, they come and go pretty fast, but I'm sure we'll get it at some point. He's been getting really crazy with Pud this whole week. Been getting the midnight crazies, like, really late at, like, 2. When I should definitely be in bed. Do that first? Do that first is a problem, isn't it? Yeah, do that first is a problem. So just go through here. Okay. Oh. I recall something happening and me being blind in this area, but it's extra hard because I swear it was a different style previously, and now it's cute. Yeah, even if you're only making the player wait for balls, it's still nice to have something. You could also get away with using some of the space here to set up some stupid thing that I don't want anyway. Yeah, or just some stupid little thing that you could walk through. But not necessary. Better than nothing, and also it's not a very long one. This side was a different style? Okay. Oh, did I need to do that? Was that a... Just fall. Duck at coin. Next time. Uh-oh. Duck at coin next time. Duck at coin next time. That's it. That's the hint. Well. Okay. I read it. I saw it. We've had so many like read the text in problems, and I felt bad about that level hunter maybe we kept ignoring the words because am not a Wordle man. Felt bad. So now I'm sensitive to it, but I don't want to get so sensitive to it that I always catch the words. Because I think trying to be considerate of making sure you draw the player's attention to text, because sometimes text made out of blocks is not super readable. Is an important thing. Like, that's one of those cases where I want to be an idiot a little bit. Because it's helpful. Exactly. Yeah, I usually do too, Barnstorma. I don't want that thing to happen where it snaps and now you're good at it. That thing. Did Steve give that a name in that video? Hey, Columbus, how you doing tonight? Did Steve give that a name a million years ago? Because whatever that is, I don't want that to happen to me any more than it needs to. Maybe I can trade. Maybe I can trade all the hours in Mario Maker into Smash and just be good at Smash and bad at Mario Maker again. Is that how mastery works? Satan, is this the kind of deal that you make? Can we do this, or? He's not answering. Ooh, yeah, go follow box. Hang on, we got so many of these. Shout out KC2VVN. There we go, I think. I really want a level. I really want a button that does that. Natalie _com. Boom. Oh, I have a thought. Okay. Maybe somebody did this already. I've talked about it before, but I know I'm all over the place today. Don't blame me. Don't judge me. I've always wanted, sorry, I wanted to type it. I can't talk and type at the same time or my brain breaks. I wanted to set up, I've always wanted Twitch to offer something, where they add a little emblem if somebody streams in the same category as you. But I bet somebody has at some point already made a plugin. Oh, I guess we're going up. That detects if somebody has streamed within X days or whatever, maybe a month or 2 months or 6 months or something, but somebody who's been live at some point, and just automatically shouts them out, and then boom, that would be great. And if they didn't, I bet there is enough stuff available that I could get somebody to help me with. That I could learn enough to dump it on Heidi. Oh. Yeah, that'd be nice. And would especially be nice, not only for the people who like to do networking and automating it makes it less weird and blah, blah. I don't care super a lot about that. What I do like is I want to know when people are active in the same category as me, because then there's, you know, there's stuff to talk about. That's funny. Funny shit there. Vega, how you doing tonight? I feel like it's been a while since I saw you. You're the Vega who makes troll levels, right? I think that had a 12 in it. You get? How you doing tonight? Progress. Yeah, this... Oh, this room. I remember this room even with a different theme. Oh, man. Yeah, it's... I can fall into going in the right direction, but it definitely still feels super messy to get to the next room. I know that's the nature of what you're doing here, but it still feels like a lot. We're making a lot more progress, but it's another one of those things where it's hard to have fresh eyes. Did I remember something? What was that? Oh, this is Madely's level. Right on the head. Currently starving. Did a duck. I did do a duck, and then I got the thing. I thought there was like some weird spin jump thing here. I don't remember. I remember struggling. I remember suffering in this room. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Doing all right. Pretty angry yesterday. Less angry today. Okay. Okay. Oh. Less struggly, hopefully? I hope so. The work that must have gone into, doing the, like, select here must be crazy. Try going the next time. Oh, can you try going the wrong way? I can try. I think I could grab the mushroom early. Okay, we do that to spawn that. Oh, okay, so I don't think I have to go up there at all anymore. Okay. And then I don't think I need to retain this. ELB balance is something only an idiot would play with. Seems like a lot. Something else here too. Was this? It was not bad. Wait, was that correct? Okay. I could touch that spike and get back out of there. Can't shoot fireballs up. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Blumba, thanks for dropping something in there. Oh my god, we found pinball. Can't believe pinball is still here. Pinball should still be its own level. That's not what I meant to do. Viewer levels. That's what I meant to do. I bookmarked the pipe clip. Oh my god, of course I did, and then I never did anything with it. Pinball also has a mercy. Oh, That's good. That's good because this is insane. Oh. I'm not going to do all of pinball. I do think you might need to, if at all possible, find a way to delay the mercy. Or give access after the pinball runs once or twice. So the player has an opportunity to mess with it for long enough to be like, oh, okay. This is an option. This is a thing I can choose to endure. But I'd rather have a mercy mechanic than no. I'm leaving. It's such a good anti that it doesn't belong here. It doesn't belong here at all. Oh, I forgot to go the wrong way. Did make pinball easier in theory. Hunter, how you doing tonight? Wrong way. But I can get this early. And then I don't think I can go in here, can I? No. I can go in the pipe. No P-switch, though, so I'm just gonna die. Yeah, only death. Only death. I mean, yeah, you can go the wrong way a little bit, but it doesn't do anything. Right? There's no way I can P-switch in here anymore, right? No P-switch. Whose level is this? This says Maddly.com's level. Go up here to trigger it. I have to scroll the camera. I duck. Is there a pig noise? There is pig noise. Hope Socks likes this stupid idea I had. Get in a level. You and Socks, huh? Is it just you and Socks? Who all are you collaborating with? Putting way too much time into twice. Wow, spoilers. I will have forgotten when we get there. Ugh. Okay. So we do this, and then we duck. Oh yeah, there was a oink there, wasn't there? No, there wasn't. Seems like I didn't have to take damage. But I didn't get a clear grasp on what the correct choice was, falling down there. But it does seem like falling down that hole was bait somehow. Esport. So let's try this way. Wow. You really can't try to slide in there at all. Okay. Yeah, that's fake. Box and socks. Box and socks. Box of socks. Sock box. Sock boxing. The socks. Vega, thanks for trying. If it's an OCW code, the stupid thing won't take it, but you can drop in your maker ID, or if you don't know what my maker ID, and then give me the OCW code when we get there. What's here? Pornographic code. See you soon. Is that a hint? The bomb. I want to submit a level, but it's not ready. Yeah, maker code works good for that then. Okay, checkpoint. Progress. Fox, thanks for dropping something in there. Ooh. Add the code 4 Vega. And I'm dead. Mission is for Vega. Cool. I'll maybe remember. I'll probably somebody will remember. you. That's your code. You'll swap it out when we get there. Hopefully before I type it in. God. Now, this was your first attempt at making a troll level, right? That you've obsessed over for like a year, right? Oh, and you decided for the first time to do all this entity limit manipulation and madness. Right? Another spot I've tried to make it impossible to go the wrong way. Well, I still can't get up there. Be curious when we first saw V1 of this. I think we can check on the dock. Yeah, there's still no way for me to get a P-switch, so I can't proceed through here. Oh, the previous room? The one that we skipped with the checkpoint? Let me check my spreadsheet here. What was the first name for this, Natalie? We can just search by creator. You shall duck. Can I search backwards? You shall duck playtest on 227. 25. 730. We've looked at it a couple of times. Shell duck. Okay, so let's put shell duck in there. If I can find the oldest one. Find all the way down the sheet here. Okay. Let's see here. 220. Yeah, I think 227 was the earliest, at least that I grabbed. That it was grabbed. There's a possibility that it missed it, but it looks like. Oh, 2024 227. So a year and a half, a year and some months. Whew. I was like, oh, it had to have been a while. Demoralizing. Oh. Oh, hang on. Box, you hope I don't accidentally make your setup troll again when I make an icicle troll. It's always demoralizing losing trolls I worked hard on because someone else has the right idea. Yeah, you gotta just stick them somewhere. Just stick just the troll and level on a random account somewhere so you can be like, nope, I thought of this. I have it. I'm ready. It was mine. Kind of what happened with electricity. It was at least 2 years ago, we're sure. Long time. Long time. And then did you make more trolls or did this ruin it? That can be one of the problems with having extremely ambitious goal, is that even if you technically achieve it, you've ruined the fun. You've ruined your fun. Next time you get to the OK room, try to fail to go the right way. Okay. For 2 trolls, Marble and Janine handling the GDQ levels that we were trolls by accident. Ask them to politely remove it. Did they? Or are you telling me to have gone left? No. See you soon. Pretty cool. So we didn't get anything, so we're just cycling now, right? We're just going in a circle. Oops. I guess there was no reason for me to do that. Oh, my fault for using gold when you come up with it, yep. Oh, that'll feel really bad, too, if I ever... if I ever do decide to dig through the large pile of things that I've recorded that I thought were interesting interactions and make a level out of it, and then stick it somewhere, and somebody's like, yeah, somebody did all this. Every single one of these is stolen. None of these were good ideas. Or original. Oh. You might be able to get in there if I don't slide on the wall. But if I was less lazy about sticking stuff somewhere, I could have just grabbed all the videos and tried to stick them, maybe. Tried to stick them on Twitter or something, right? A lot of what makes me really lazy, especially about, why did I do it again? Like videos on the Switch, is that Nintendo has never made it not stupid to get videos off the Switch. I don't want to have to shut the game down to pull the fucking SD card out and stick it in the computer. Give me a fucking button to just have it on the computer. No. No, I don't even think even if you were crazy, there's no corners to clip there. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can do. There's a term for it. It's gonna happen, though. Especially with the way some people build stuff, is you're gonna sometimes have the same ideas. It's so nice to upload clips to the app now. To the Nintendo app? I set any of this up. I don't think there's any PII in here. Oh, there might. What? Wow. Oh, wait, but so it's not directly to your device, it's to their goddamn servers, and then you can pull them down? That's still maybe easier. I can probably get them off on the PC pretty easy. Ugh. I want to plug my Switch in with USB-C and just grab the videos. That would be ideal. It's really weird that we don't just get USB-C host through the ports to just access the SD card, but Nintendo's always weird about it. Slow falling dick troll I came up with. Dolphin figured out how to do it long before I made it. Did it more efficiently? That's sad. Oh. Deleted the whole level. Oh, undelete it. I want to... Show me that dick, bro. Oh. That's probably also how those... Oh, okay, now I'm trapped and have to do it this way. Did I even get a red coin? Huh. Yep, I'm lost. I'm a little lost. Oh, God. I think I remember this. Yeah, I remember this. Oh. You spilled Mario Party. You spilled a little bit of Mario Party in your troll level. I'm not even sure if this is an ante. I think I'm just doing this little mini game to proceed. Okay, those springs coming along for the ride, though, I think. Oh, maybe it is an ante. There's a spike up there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that probably is what ends up making it a lot muddier in general, too, is that, like, people actually stealing stuff. Does that trigger it? Okay. Back in door? Back in door. Probably makes it a lot harder to deal with generally just people, esports. Coming up with something and having no idea that they stole it, or literally having not stole it. If I'm going this way? Oh yeah, no, we did get a red coin as soon as we went into that ante-ish room. So yeah, that's progress. Just awkward progress. Oh. Yeah. Well, yeah. And that's one of the things that has made it really hard for me too, is that and why I wanted to work from little clips that I made, is because I feel like it's super easy when you play a lot of stuff like this to have no idea that you're recreating something that you don't remember. Because it's pretty easy, especially if you struggle to remember things sometimes, to start scratching at something and be like, oh yeah, this is a good idea. Oh look, this works, and then to discover, no, you weren't thinking of a good idea. You were stealing an idea that you have remembered. Yeah, it's hard to see them happen. There's no ceremony around each one, so it just kind of feels like, unless you're watching the coin counter, it's really easy to feel like, wait, did I even get anything, or did I just get looped around for no reason. But we're making progress. So complicated. Oh, let's see. Those blocks seem like an egg. Like a turtle? It was a turtle shell, right? One spike does the job. Still blue? Yeah, still blue. All right. Or again. Yeah, I guess reusing big stretches too makes it feel confusing. Now I can tell we're going a different way. Yeah, a little bit of confusion. What? Why is that spike up there? That makes me feel like it was an ante too. And I could see somebody who stumbled into this and starts playing with it get annoyed and be like, oh, I'm going to kill myself. Not realizing, well, no, you should realize when you get pushed back here, oh, I got a red coin. I'm supposed to get through this. Clita. Can't really read what's down there. Oh, possible to break the little shell game. So this bike is an emergency exit. I gotcha. Glide. Okay. Glide in 2Ps. Glide. Glide N 2P. Slide and 2P. I can't parse that. Slider. Two P is CP2? Yeah, actually, that's a good. My immediate thought was 2-player. No, there's no way that we're being told to go back into level with 2-player. I've never seen that be the solution to an otherwise impossible level, but that would be pretty funny. Is just go back in with 2-player, and then some player detector is the thing that opens up the CP3. Ooh, somebody should do that. That's kind of fun. Actually, yeah, that you get soft lock and it's like go in multiplayer. It expects, oh, that would expect that you have another, oh no, everybody has another controller because no one's using Joy-Cons, so you always should have your Joy-Cons, I would imagine. I feel like that's not too exclusionary to be a problem. Oh man, and then you could use the second player like a block. You could toss them around and use them to do stuff. Yeah, you could do something fun with that. Biden, P. Slide into penis. Oh, it's a multiplayer level. Was done by Fifth Night, kind of. Oh. See, no original ideas. Can't do it. Can't be done. Every single time you think you invented DC current, some other asshole in Germany also invented DC current. I'm pretty sure that was a thing, right? Didn't like DC get invented like 3 times, or AC did? One of them did, and then I remember they got in a fight. Tesla and the other guy got in a fight. I'm really good at history. Oops. Yeah, we really need Mario Maker 3. There's also this other game called Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo. Hot Dog just looked at me and stuck out his tongue before licking himself. Oh, that was amazing, buddy. Hot Dog, you're really distracting. Boy, this setup, too, to actually get to the next thing takes a little bit. Oop, hi, Hot Dog. Oh, he's coming back. So maybe we are not grabbing this and we're sliding here. There he is. There he is. Hot Dog. You're zoomed out, bud. Close the little camera thing. Hang on. Hang on. There's one thing that's very important here. It is Making sure we can always see Hot Dog, because he's the cutest. Back out. There we go. Boom. Hot dog time. Ooh. If the hint said slide into P, would that be better? Slide N to P. I mean, I saw the hint. I didn't understand it. Once I saw the wiener, I mostly understood it, and I think at this point, most people would understand that to be a dong. Slide into P. But yeah, if it was spelled a little bit more, it might read a little clearer. Slide into P. Also, if failing here, let the player go and see the rest of it might help. What am I missing here? Oh, the P switch. Slide into P as in this P switch, not the penis. Yeah. I thought that was distinctly and clearly wiener shaped over there. Ugh. Slide into P. Oh, like duck and slide into it, and then I'll get the hat and grab the P, probably? Okay. I think I get it now. But yeah, it took a sec. Okay. What was... We better make that less wiener. Yeah. Maybe the only time you have to get the wiener out of there. What, Oh. There was a lot of setup there that didn't seem to have any gag to it. Okay, we're here. Yeah, don't understand that setup in that room. All the little bit that we were doing there. It worked fine. It just felt like where I'm not sure if I missed the troll or if there wasn't one. Okay. Oh man. And by this point, you have to have made sure key death isn't possible, right? Oh, I'm gonna be so mad if I key die. Still blue. Still door. Another layer deeper. Still pipe. Blue pipe. Okay. Oh god, this room. I remember getting so mad in here. There was like a Yoshi or something. Wow. Alright. Can't wait to come back to this room. Oh. Oops. Hot dog buddy, why do you struggle to be in frame? Huh. I wonder why he decided to jump up there. He hasn't been hanging out on the desk with me so much. And I really like when he hangs out with me. It's the only time it feels like he actually likes me. Rather than just likes to be around a person. Oh, I wish we recorded it. He won't lick me in front of Heidi. He doesn't want Heidi to know he likes me. And, like, we tested it over and over again. He will literally stop licking me and, like, wait until she's out of eye shot. You watch... I missed that. You watched 15 minutes of Lunar Magic, decided it was outside of your abilities? Oh. Honestly, easier than you'd think to just do vanilla stuff, I would say. Whose tutorial was it? Barb's tutorial is fucking bad. Oh. Yeah, we spent a lot of time getting back here. Okay. Now I have this. Oh, no, I can't grab that and put it on like that. Oh, interesting. So that's a problem. I can't stop it because it's a train because it came out of there. It's not just a kicked shell. Just pick the first one I saw. Okay. I don't have strong opinions on lunar magic tutorials other than the fact that watching through Barb's was like an interesting look back through things that I've touched before, but it was not a good learning experience. You got awkward little refresher course. But it's probably useful for people like me who've played with lunar magic before and want to like get some gears turning. It's not useful for somebody who's like, how do I do stuff in lunar magic? Okay, I have all the pieces. I'm an idiot. I am 2 concurrent idiots. It's really weird that you can break blocks with your head, but not with your ass when you get a helmet on. But yeah, I would say just vanilla stuff in lunar magic, and just kind of sticking to what's there will let you produce viable levels and do cool stuff and have fun with it without really needing to know more than what a couple of menus do. Don't even have to mess around with the like map 16 stuff. Just grab stuff and stick it. But yes, it is unwieldy. I really wish there was some way to bribe Bisoya to just make it open source. Or honestly, with all the crazy like decompile stuff, all the people working to decompile N64 games, I'm sure there's been some work to decompile like Mario's Super Mario World. Maybe somebody will start making tools at some point and we won't have to deal with lunar magic as the absolute mainstay of Super Mario World stuff. Boy, would that be nice. It is one of those things that has been developed by one guy for a billion years, and it is a fucking complicated thing. He loves submenus. Gameplay also seemed tedious to test. Yeah, so this is annoying. This is super annoying. The built-in emulator in Lunar Magic sucks a bag of fucking horsecocks. What you want to do is save the level, save the ROM, and then reload it in your emulator. The easiest thing to do for me was I would keep it running. I would just keep the game running and messing. And that on the world map, like on the world map right next to the level I was going to go into. And then you just reload the state and then go into the level after you save the ROM. That was less annoying. But it still means you have the emulator like up and ready to go, and then you save, and then you switch over to it and reload. I think we're doing something. Drink some water. Oh. That's weird right after coffee. Did I skip something? Oh, let's find out. Ah! Maybe? Uh-oh. No. Okay, confused. I thought something was going to come out of that pipe, but it doesn't seem like it. Okay. So, I guess we just did it wrong? Yeah, we just... Okay. no. Oh. Damn, I thought I lost the blindfold, but I found it. A lot of stuff on my head. Take off the glasses. This is a lot of work. This is a lot of work to die. Mushroom? Sports. Boy, there are a lot of sound effects. Okay, I think we just go forward. And then we're in the blue pipe. And then, red pipe?
One eternity
Yeah,
later.
it's gonna take a minute. The red pipe next? Uh-oh. Oh no, it's that door. Okay. Red pipe. I think I'm in the room now. I just felt vibration on it. Oh, that's the sound effect. For a second, I was like, oh, I died. Where am I? We are in trouble. Uh-oh. You communicating to me with sound? Somebody's gonna have to do TTY to get words into me. I think bits do it, and subs. Do the swamp noise if I'm definitely soft locked, then I should take my blindfold off. Oh, I found a pipe.
Angel subscribed. Thank you so much. Madeline_com gifted a tier 1 sub to Roby_.
The TTY is too quiet. I can't hear it at all. I have to do something about that. Ugh. What's happening? I just took damage. I just got a mushroom. I'm in the room. I'm in the room. Oh, I'm in trouble. Okay. Well, at least we know how to die. There we go. Finally. It's over. Oh. Oh, wait, can I not see the TTY? Thanks for the sub, Natalie. Can I not see the TTY in the activity feed? Oh my god. Twitch, why are you like this? You did better in that room blindfolded? That's funny. Oh. Metroid detached. Oh. Becca, that's the Vex was, yeah, I for just this, if it was Mario 3, I would have thought I died and pulled it off. And then I guess I'd be the asshole. Oh, I gotta make a note. The TTY was way too quiet for me to hear. Can you guys even make out what the TTY was? I don't know if that's a monitoring thing or just it's too quiet. But I'm guessing you guys couldn't make it out well either. Fix TTY on sub and bits and all other places. I really just need to get that Tanga thing set up. It was a bit quiet. Yeah. That's very far. Well, I remembered it was a lot of pipes, but I did not remember an up pipe being in there. Where the hell did it up? Oh, this was the up pipe. So I spent like a minute going back and forth in this room. Oh, God. And then I finally made it into here. Yeah, I was surprised that didn't kill me right away when I heard the claw go off. I thought I might have wandered off to the wrong place, but then I grabbed the mushroom. I was like, no, I must be in the room. Door. I lost it. Rattled me a little. Blindfolded him? Do it again. Yeah, do it in an SMB3 level. That'll be fun. Oh. Yeah, that's way better than the stupid knock sound effect that tons of streamers have, and then they pretend to be spooked by it. The death noise is pretty good. There's got to be some other ones like that. Okay, just get the hat. Yeah. Okay. Let the claw grab that. One day. Okay, the P-switch just goes off automatically. Nothing comes out of that pipe. Okay. Okay. I thought there was a Yoshi in that room previously, so I thought we might need something out of that pipe, but no. We just need this, and then we can proceed. Okay. Oh, this is long. This is a long level, but I also feel like this setup that gives you this slow paranoid slide is such a good opportunity to do something really, really nasty with that piranha plant. Esports. I mean, there's been so much ELC stuff at this point, or ELB stuff, that I think I can just trust it. But I do not like going through a red coin level and seeing the coin get thrown out. Oh god, and then getting scooped back into the place. Oh no! Change the channel point to a different game style. Death around sounds so you forget it's not SMB3 now. Well, ideally I would just have all of them in there, but you're only allowed to have 5 channel point sound effects, which is really stupid. And the other ones are pretty funny. One of them's burping and... Okay, we're back here. Something must have changed. Yeah, it's a specific limitation of the platform that I'm using for it. Somebody might have made an alternative to sound alerts by now, or some self-hosted thing that doesn't have their dumb restrictions that I should probably look into. Because I've had it for a while. And it's been around long enough that somebody who's good at stuff probably got pissed off at him. Was like, no, I will find a way to do this. Let's see if there are alternatives. Although, even more annoyingly, Twitch limits how many channel point rewards you can have to, I think, 50? Okay, I have a coin again. Shit. I have a coin and the checkpoint. So, if I die, am I real key died? The duck? Oh no. Hope not. I really hope not. Oh. Okay, I seem to be fine. Yeah, I mean, I understand wanting to have some limitation. You don't want somebody making like 80 million or whatever. 65,327? What is it? And crashing something. But the limitation could easily be 100 or 200 or 500 or... I don't know. Don't limit it that much. Oh, I didn't read that at all. Pet? Pet? The duck? I think I did, didn't I? Do it here. Get the 50 coin. Okay. What happens if I die here? I could definitely die here. I really hope dying here does not true key death me. Oh my god. I need to get the fuck out of here. I'm very nervous. Oh god, I don't have anything to touch the top of the flagpole. The mushroom? Is that what's going on over here? That's another weird mini game. Did we break something? I'm gonna go for it. Maybe I can just touch the flagpole. I cannot just touch the flagpole. I guess we're about to find out. Okay, no. We did not get a full key die. We get to go back in here. Thank God for that. I feel like there's no way that could possibly have been a part of it. But I also feel like there's always a small possibility that you have, like, overcommitted to a bad idea 2 years ago and don't want to throw it out now. Oh, God. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I thought that was going to be terrible. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Was there fire flower? Is that what we were seeing there? SMB3 is greater than SMB1? Yeah. Oh, that's correct. Okay, now it's going to be terrible. Oh, okay. That worked. Yeah, I've had enough SMB1. I've had enough. I don't dislike SMB1, but I feel like SMB1 doesn't have very much that makes it special. But we have a lot of cool power-ups. So Mario 2 Mushroom, Link Mushroom are nice. That was not too bad at all. Floor turned on down here? Yes. Okay. Oh, I could have gotten through there and gotten that hat. I don't think I need that hat, though, do I? Oh, God. Oh, is it a bunch of donuts? Are you going to check me for 3 power-ups? Nope, I'm done. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely hard. Oh, yeah, what was the Shaman then for? It's definitely hard to have fresh eyes on something you've played. Hang on. Where's the thing? You shall. Oh God, no. Oh, hang on, emergency. Shit. Oh. The Mario Maker 2 buddy gets really mad if you have the Excel document open that it writes to. Oh my God, I have 100,000 error messages to close. Oh my God. Oh. Cookie clicker. Okay. That we've played a lot of times. We've played it a lot. So it's hard to have really fresh eyes because we recall a good deal of it. But that said, it is significantly less insane than it was initially. And it's significantly less insane than it was initially. It's still pretty easy to get confused on where you're going, but in general, you can't get off the path anywhere. So you will always kind of bumble into the next hole in the next room and be like, oh wait, this is something new. This is something I can do something with. And it still kind of has that, I remember in the very first time I was talking about it, comparing it to La Milana a little bit, in that you were kind of bumbling around until you found something that made sense that you could start poking. And the little mini games and less extremely punishing things, I think, tend to help that work a little bit more. But I also feel like some of the mini games, one, look like antes, like decent little antes that are optional that you could opt out of. Like, I could still see a lot of places where a player could get relatively confused. But I mean, we made it through in an hour. It's a technically very impressive level. The amount of effort that had to go into that to be like your first real troll level is unbelievable. And I feel like if that was me, if I got stuck on like, no, let's just do everything in this first level, I want to have all this entry limit stuff, I would never want to make a level again, you know? I would be done with Mario Maker. Yeah. Yeah, there's some good effort made to tell the player to duck as well. I should have paid more attention to that to try and see how often that was confusing. Some of that just felt like autopilot too. Yeah, I bet you learned a lot from that. Yeah. Yeah, especially as you near what I imagine is version 69,000. You probably want to find somebody legitimately fresh to take a good look at it and try to give you a play-by-play and see where there's still real issues there. It's long. It's very, very long. But I wasn't paying attention to how much time we spent in between each checkpoint either. It felt like it went pretty fast, but some of that is me remembering pieces of it too. Esports. Mush is required. Fire flower and shell are optional. At that point, you don't want to give you a challenge. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Frog Mood. Let's see what you got. Anybody else drop a troll level in there? Oh yeah, there's a couple more troll levels in there. Because Vega, I'm sure you have a troll level when Box put his thing in there. Clone, but you probably did too, right? Keep deleting it, changing it, and re-uploading it. Yeah, that's the process. That's how we do it. APH. ABF. DOH. Should have put version numbers on there so you'd know. You'd know how many times you re-uploaded. The baby. Oh. Bud's here to be a baby. Bud, what are you doing? Why? He's finally here to do drugs. Tommy, thanks for dropping something in there. Let's close the queue there. That'll be the last one. There are a lot. Tuna Dude, Frog Mode. What do you want me to take a look at here? Holy hard. That got re-uploaded? Did it? No, we just didn't look at it. We looked at the other one that was full of arrows. Oh. Tommy, how you doing tonight? Frog Mode? They're all horrible. Are they? You should make a good one. Guess we'll look at one we didn't look at yet. 2019. Let's see what this early one looks like. Yeah, glad I could. Give it a couple of months and we'll have forgotten 40% of it. Look at those blue hearts. Yeah, a couple of them. They were bad. Yikes. Yeah, that's what you expect. Oh my god, Bud's face. Oh god, okay. Yeah, might take a minute. But there's no like thing that I have to finish the level. You want me to have to finish the level? That's expensive. And then I still have the opt-out of doing push-ups. That's one of the things that would be nice about having a lot more channel point rewards, though, is if we could have, yikes. Iterative stuff. Like, okay, 10,000 points for finish the level or do push-ups. Fine. And then after that's used, then another channel point gets enabled that's like, push-ups not permitted. For like 1,000,000 points. For like 100,000 points. And then somebody who watches me for 200 hours will have enough points to, I guess, make me play a bean burrito level that I don't want to play. Oops. This is rough. $100K points to get banned. I feel like for 100K points, maybe you should be allowed to ban somebody else. There's a timeout, but it's pretty cheap. God damn it. There, Dev. This is your first level. Probably a dev block somewhere, isn't there? Do. My god, there isn't. Yeah. Oh, there's a dev star somewhere else, though, I see. You get super banned and finally touch grass. Banned? Oh, that'll actually just be funny. Banned until you send me a timestamp picture of your foot on grass. And then you'll write the timestamp on your foot. Is that pipe maxing out one ways? Isn't there just a limit to how many things can come out of a pipe before it stops? Like, I don't think it will make 100 Goombas, will it? Oops. Yeah, barefoot. You're not touching grass if you're wearing shoes. Oops. Only with certain enemies. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe flying Goombas are certain enemies? I don't know what the rules are. But I thought that just generally it stopped after a while. Once enough stuff came out of it. I know with Bob-ombs it's very limited. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. You start with this horrible weight. Oh, and then the first thing you do is a fucking dark room bike troll. Oh. Hey, nonsense. Okay. Wish we had this mushroom earlier. I have it now. Is that a pipe again? Is it just a damage boost setup? Oh my god. And then precision. So this isn't doing the same thing as last time where after the stupid thing at the beginning it gets easier. Oh. Oh, nowhere to go but down. Ow. Maybe it's a joke level? I think they're just bad. I think the frog person knows. You know you can make cool speedrun levels with the frog suit in Mario 3, right? Do. Yeah, on water you hold a POW, you can do cool stuff, and then do swimming stuff. Pretty popular format. A lot of fun to play around with, though. Ugh, can almost hang on to the mushroom. Maybe if I ducked in there? Yikes. Yikes. Oh my god. Let's pull up the viewer here in the browser that you guys can see and see what we're looking at here. Esports. Since we get to wait for the fucking Goombas every time anyway. Okay. This room? Yeah, nasty. Lights would have been nice. Aw, there it is. The Dev Star. Conditional power-up. Weird. But no power-up available before it. Okay, well, that explains the second room. Third room? That explains that room. The urge. The juvenile urge to stick a secret star somewhere so you don't have to play your own level. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then a troll for if you find the Dev Star. Oh my god, and then this wait at the beginning each time. Okay. Where were we? Here. A door to here. Another Dev Star up there. Yeah, Dev Star level. Okay. Key door here. So now we look for the Dev key. There's Boom Boom with the key, and there's another star. Yeah, that's what we're doing. And then we go in this door. Checkpoint. More of these guys and a pipe we have to enter. Boy, you really had you really had some compulsion to just have the worst goddamn pipes in the entire world here. Another Dev Star. Boy, there's a lot of these. And then 4 key coins. Then we go in the door. Yikes. Off-screen Goombas. Super fun. Another mushroom. Thank God. At least there are mushrooms. That's something. Another checkpoint. Okay. P-switch run, but at least the P-switch isn't single use. Weird. Out of ideas? Yeah, this is the I ran out of ideas section. And there's the end with 2 blocks to get out of the hole. That's weirdly considerate considering how bad the rest of the level is. Yeah, that's enough. Hanging above my head in the camera is the top of the green screen being washed out from the lights on it. Re-upload it now? I can't. Now that I can make it less horrible? Yeah, GG. Yeah, that's you can go turn that into a level. Work backwards through all of them until they're good. Barnstorma. Let's get the taste of that fucking level out of my mouth. X5Y. Yeah, I wonder if it's a Hollow Knight level. 9N2. Don't check for all my Dev Stars. Might have to. 9N2. Nope, 9N2. Did you had more patience on garbage levels that time and the level viewer wasn't a thing? No. Nope. Once I start getting annoyed or start, like, getting that thing, like that thing in your jaw where you know you're gonna get a headache, where you know, like, you're gonna get so irritated you get a headache, I just leave. Like, nope, getting all tight and mad. I'm over it. Viewer's helpful, though. It is nice to be able to take a look and see what else is there. But there's also a pretty clear point sometimes when a level's bad enough that there's no real good feedback to take a look at. And in general, I've never really wanted to play really shitposty stuff unless it's actually funny. I get the urge to make a shitpost level, but not the urge to send it to streamers to get exposed live. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I think shitposting still has to be funny. Like even if it's the lowest effort possible thing that you can do, or like you're trying to riff on just nasty shit but try to make it kind of fun, I don't know. Mario Maker's a tough medium for the shitpost. Some people do good ones. A lot of people land on bean burritos. We did the blindfold. We did that. Oh, we didn't do cat treats from the sky. See, I see it. I see it eventually, Casey. The problem is that means Hot Dog's gonna leave. Let's see if we can make him push it with his foot. I'm just gonna... Oh, one came down. Crackers is gonna get it. I don't think Hot Dog wants to leave. He's so sleepy. The Bearware shitpost man? He looks pretty confused. Is Bearware the shitpost man? Pylo. Pylo's been doing shitposty stuff that often does not land with me. Oops. Bad. Oh. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, this is good. Hot Dog went back to sleep. He does not desire the treats. how do I swear to God I'm pushing down there. I swear to God I'm pushing down there. It's like I'm pushing it early and it doesn't, does it not, oh yeah, okay. You can't cancel the rising part of the jump with it. You have to push it after the arc, it looks like? Is that real? Yes, it is. Oh, wait, no. You just can't do it during the very initial part of your jump? Weird. Let me watch the input reader while I do this here. Let me see what's happening. Am I not pressing it hard enough somehow? Oh. Yeah, I'm trying not to let go of jump and trying to just tap through it. Okay. Weird. Seems like sometimes it just doesn't want to go off. I don't know. I don't know. We were getting it there consistently. Uh-oh. Oh. No, I don't usually have problems with jumps or up-down inputs. But the down inputs are dampened a little bit on this one. Aw. Yeah, hot take. Chiptune Mario Maker mixes of Hollow Knight music better than Hollow Knight music. With a few exceptions. I really like the music for Mantis Lords. And the Grim fight music in I'm in trouble. In Hollow Knight. Silksong's, I don't know. Silksong's music just didn't manage to grab me as much. Oops, why am I like this? I'm not like this. Poor Metroid is gonna starve to death. Esports. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the boss music ran together a little bit in Silksong. But a lot of them used the really, really similar tropes with the sound. And it was also really similar to what they did in Night with the big flowy orchestral hits and like I was still alive back there. Really similar tropes. That didn't feel like a motif. It just felt like the compositional style for what they were doing was one specific thing that you know, it wasn't bad. It wasn't like, oh my god, another boss. I hate this song. It just it just got muddy. It just felt a little muddy. Happy Head Thanksgiving. Got your level done. Congratulations. You're coming up here pretty quick. Dog looks cute right now. I want to keep looking at him. Can't blink. Oh. He messed with the odd time signatures this time around. Oh, did he? I guess maybe it just didn't stick out to me. Yeah, I mean, that's not nothing. You just run into the note block? Oh, yeah. Well, I made a choice. Oh. Yeah, I guess Thanksgiving's coming up. I think we're doing stuff on Friday, so there probably won't be a Friday stream next week. I don't know if we're doing stuff on Thanksgiving. I guess we'll see. Yeah, the other ones were clear. I wonder why that one didn't feel like a runoff. Why do I keep waggling there? Oh, is it the bridge? Is that one the only bridge tile and the other ones are semi-solids? That might be why. The bridge tile can make a gap look shorter. Yeah, that's a solid tile. Yeah, the bridge tile, I guess, probably make it look a little shorter. Made me dumber. Esports. Esports. What's a few days and hours? Like, a few days, like an hour after work every day, or a few days, like 8 hours a day until I put 40 hours in? Yeah, I wonder how much faster these get the more you put into it. I wasn't sure if I could stab him. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm going to Newport for Thanksgiving. That's nice. I'm only familiar with the cigarette. Gotta be nicer than those. Newport's fucking stink. Newports and Camel Wide menthols. Like, I didn't have a problem being around smokers generally, but those fucking always stank. Stank different and worse. Wow. Tight? It was tight. The music is a few hours, gameplay is a few hours. That's not too bad. How much were the first ones that you did? Or like the first lofty ones that you did? Yeah, GG. That was really, really great. Yeah, those, the orchestra hits, like those really hard hits that they really like, those translate so well to chippy stuff or like Mario Maker stuff. It's really, really great. Like, I might look and see if somebody made like a chiptune music pack the next time I play through either Hollow Knight or Silksong. That's okay. I didn't mean to do that, but we'll just make sure that we don't use it for cooking, just for coffee. But it won't hurt anything. I am almost exclusive coffee anyway. But I think there's 2 that aren't vanilla. Yeah, so set those aside somewhere. That was Heidi. She wanted to talk to me about milk. Thanks for coming to my milk talk. Yeah, good stuff. The looping ones take forever. Yeah. Yeah, I bet that gets frustrating, especially if you start running out. Like, running out of stuff and need to... Yeah, I can't imagine how annoying that is. Clombit, what you got? Oh, OCW code? Yeah, we got that. We're ready for that. Let me grab the remotes and see if this works now. It should work. I tested it last week and then did not test it today because why would I ever do that? So it should be 2. Change that. Then it should also be... Oh, that's the... Should be 2 and 2. Takes longer to look for entity saves and relocation than the initial music build. Open Course World. Look at that. They even changed the letters. Yeah, it is very slowly turning into Mario Maker 3 as we add stuff. Custom blocks when? Now that we can upload corrupt courses, can we get the other parts? Can we get the other parts? Oh my god. I wonder if it's possible to, like, get the parts in. Surprise level. I wouldn't say Mario Maker 3. Mario Maker 2.5. Oh god, this one. This one that we started. Crab Cap. Yeah, like the stone. I want the stone and all that stuff in there. And all the other things. Like, I want them in there. There we go. Wait, hang on. These are gonna make me crazy. And crab gets less legs. Oh, yeah, we started this, and then we were at the checkpoint, and then we had to play something else in Open Course World, and I FO'd. Oh. But yeah, I would really like the stone. I would start making levels in Open Course World if we had the stone. I know I can get the stone in. I know I can upload levels with the stone. I know I can upload, or I can get custom levels into... Uh-oh. I don't remember anything. Shit. I know I can get custom levels into my save data here for Open Course World. But God, oh my God. God, would I just love it if I could just go in there and start playing with it. And the Peach Crown. Oh, I lost it. Oh, I found it. I found it! Final boss of that Crab Souls game. That's on my list. Play. I liked the demo. Oh yeah, and then it blocked me off. Okay, I'm remembering. Hot Dog knocked off the button, and then it set off on the floor, and now he's gonna get the treats because the other cats are gone. Oh, fat boy. Oh, here comes Crackers. What's it, 8:12? Well, we might not finish this. But we'll give it a shot, and then maybe we'll pause it and come back to it. Done. The boom boom. Spike. Oops. Second hats. Yeah, we used to... I don't know if it's still in there. It's probably turned off. If it's not turned off, I guess I do have hats, but let me look. We used to have a put on another hat thing in there. Because all of my hats, all of my ascot caps that I wear, were pretty close to the stream, so I would just go grab one. But now they're not. Now half of them are in the bedroom and half of them are in the back hallway. Makes sense. Because it's more annoying now. But there's definitely a photo somewhere in the Discord of me with like 30 hats on my head. Oh yeah, there was one more. I remember that because it pissed me off. Okay, there we go. Queen crab. Oh, pinchers though. Wet spider. Oh. Eat crabs once a year in Newport. I don't like crab as food. I think it smells really bad. But I also just think crabs are really cute, and that's super weird to eat them. Especially the weird, torturous way that we prepare seafood. But, you know, what are you gonna do? At least it's not dogs or cats. I had a pet patriot crab once, but they're very difficult to care for, and it was, dealing with that was too emotionally taxing. I like crabs. Crabs are funny little guys. Pet carb. No, there was some go back thing here too. Okay. Yeah, I remember some of it. This. Then we go back. Yeah, I think all of that was a camera thing. And then mushroom comes. Okay, I remember some. Pieces are rattling around. Pretty fresh, but not that fresh. Yeah, crabs are cute. But, you know, I'd eat a horse. If somebody was like, here, you want some horse? I don't know how I'd feel about, like, wild dog. Like, if they're not pets, if you're not eating, like, pet animals, I don't know where you draw the line. Like, I understand where crazy people are coming from, is they feel that way about all the animals, and they want everybody to be vegan or whatever, and be annoying constantly. That has to be a part of it. But I feel like there's a really solid argument to be made that cattle breeding, their survival being tied to our survival, almost infinitely guaranteeing that they will continue to exist, is probably the most ideal state from an evolutionary perspective. There we go. But also, if somebody started farming humans for food and was like, what? You're gonna exist as long as we do. I feel like we wouldn't like that. I forgot about the mole. But then where do you draw the line there? Is it just sentience? Does it matter? Would I try person if it was good? Yes. If it was ethically sourced. Ugh. Oh, I don't die. That's good. Nice. Nice for me. But that is my personal rationalization for how, one, I'm fine with people eating things that make me sad, and two, why I eat animals that are adorable, like cows and goats. Goats are so fucking cute. Goats are really funny, but they are delicious. No mole? God, no one eats fruit flies. I mean, probably not on purpose, but maybe on accident. Oh, I forgot. We've probably all eaten some fruit flies by accident. Their eggs are on goddamn everything. Yeah, first room. Getting through all the little iterations here is a thing. And it starts to plod. We're revisiting after we didn't finish it last time. But it definitely has a little plodding working our way back. To remember. Somebody probably likes fruit flies. Some people like spiders. They look at them and think, oh yeah, those are really cute. There it is. I swear there was something silly with the mushroom, too. I don't remember what. Okay. There we go. I didn't hold up because I could see the vine. Boom, got him. Crab cap. Gotta go help your dad do something. Good luck. We'll be here for a little bit. Wait, you're over 18, right? You just live with your dad because it's cool? Because the rent is too high? And home ownership is a crazy thing that no one will ever get again. Leave this here. Thanks. I'll take a look at it. There's the code. Not OCW, which is good. We can come back to this. Good luck. Ugh. Wish me luck always. Why do I need luck? Over, so this is, well, we have to flip the switch, but some part of the setup is probably a camera thing. God damn it. There is a lot. Keep spinning here. Esports. Yeah, no, there's still... What happens if I try to jump down? I'm not gonna do it. Decent little bit of people here. Oh, that's how it gets you. I wonder if I just start a little later. Instead of 5:30 to 8:30-ish, do 6:30 to 9:30. It definitely seems like it starts a little slow. So maybe the correct time slot is a little later, but not as late as it used to be. Get a little bit more Mario Maker, a little bit more active queue, but I don't know. It's kind of nice for it to start slow and then to like do a troll level or something nice to warm up, find something. Go, touch the box. Gently touch the box. Hide. Yesterday, your professor said, good luck. It can be annoying sometimes. What can be annoying? Luck? Oh, having your professor say good luck, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It just always sets me up to feel like, what do I need luck for? Like, what do you why are you saying good luck? Is this a luck-based thing? Are you going out of your way to be annoying or mean? Is the anti-soft lock going to be terrible? Oh, fishy! Fishy! We don't need the fishy. I just wanted to skip the teleport. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely the professor's job to make sure that you understand the question. Oh. I only went to technical college for forensic science, so pretty straight shooting kind of thing. But man, if there are actually people in college covering trying to do that kind of thing, like, oh, you know what? Let's put a trick question on this goddamn. What was that? Oh, Heidi's hair tickling me. Trick questions on multiple choices piss me off. Even like stuff like oh, A and C are correct. Like, fuck off. That means then that A is correct or C is correct, you fucking dick. I get that you should read all the answers, but also fuck off. That fish is new. Uh-oh. What else? Oh, hot dog is just going to town on his asshole. Test. Well, I mean, that's what we're doing here. Is we're making jokes. Education is not a joke. Stay in school. Do drugs with your friends after school. That's why children can't watch me. You did a squirt? Where? My pants do have some dried gunk on them, but it's not that. It's fucking hot glue gun, and it's just stuck on there, and I keep picking at it and trying to get it off, and I can't get it off, and it's making me really sad. There's definitely got to be some way to get hot glue gun out of, like, cotton pants. Cotton polyester pants, I think. But I haven't looked it up yet, and I hate it. Melted in there. But it looks bad. That's where I was coming from there. It looks bad. Did it again? Did I? Oh no. Oh no. Is that really how that was set up? Oh. What a nasty thing to do to a person. Squirted out the donut spring? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Full body. The full body Luigi squirt. Full body Luigi squirt. The skirt from here down just goes all the way down. It's just got Luigi's face on it. Wish I had enough money to just make terrible product ideas. Ugh. Yeah, and it's not like a super long, weighty level. But there are a good number of little weights. Little dick rounds here and there. I forgot. Oh, it's really easy to forget spaghetti. There's a lot. There is a ton of individual actions and inputs that you need to remember very distinctly before CPU. Sports. Which I wish would chill a little bit. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. All day. Get a little tired too. A little bit. I was gonna do my cardio before stream, and then I thought, nope, you know what? Already pretty exhausted from lifting. I'm gonna do cardio after the stream, and then I will be really tired for bed. I've been doing Beat Saber on the exercise bike again. The new Valve, oh my god, fuck me. New Valve headset got me excited to do Beats VR stuff, and I was like, oh, I should start doing Beat Saber again now that hiking is a lot harder because the weather's terrible. Very good exercise. And now that I have glasses, it fucking sucks to wear glasses in VR. But I'm very distinctly aware that, you know, VR isn't actually a little blurry. I just needed glasses. Makes me sad. I'll probably get some of those glasses inserts. On the one hand, I need to save all of my money forever, but on the other hand, I was going to say it's a medical expense. Let's just hope. Rationalization. Okay. Mushroom. Yeah, it is a lot of little weights on the way back. Ugh. I don't know what the correct answer is there. Probably hold left? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, this is definitely one of those ones where, the focus on every single possible interaction being a troll gets frustrating. A spring coming out of a pipe is never really a good troll. Like, that's one of those really low-hanging fruits that just ends up being filler or fluff. And when we have so many setups already that aren't bad, that are sometimes nice, complicated little setups, interesting little interactions, that something like hot spring out of pipe just feels like, okay. Okay, holding left works. Oh. There we go. Okay. Do hold up there. Okay. Checkpoint. Fuck's sake. Today, this year, we finally got it. But yeah, that was... Oh, I didn't see it. That was a big stack on the way here. 17 minutes isn't that bad, but I feel like we spent a lot more the first time, and this is where we quit last time. I think it was at CP2, CP1. Pretty sure? What happens if I touch you? Find a touch? You can stay there. Yeah, I think this is where we were. Hate autopay. My cell phone provider is very cheap. My internet provider provides cell phone now for really, really cheap. Which is really nice, but they only do auto pay, and every single time I get a fucking text that I just lost money, it pisses me. CP1 is new? Oh, new from probably when you looked at it, I'm guessing? Probably not from last time, right? Or has it changed from when we played it the other day? Did it get re-uploaded? It'd be really funny if it changed from when we played it like a week ago and I forgot everything. Ugh. Oh, I don't get upload date here. Interesting, because it grabs last played. Two mushrooms. Oh, I actually do need that, don't I? Okay, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah. You got the CP1 the first time. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and then we stopped just shortly after that, I think. Yeah, I have the VOD. I cut it because I thought we'd... Okay. I don't understand the troll there. Maybe we'll wait it out. There we go. I get that, though. We're right next to the checkpoint. Let's take a look at it. Whew. That's really good, actually. That's excellent. Yeah, I'm glad we went back for that. Yeah, when you have little jokes like that, you don't need to squeeze the spring out of a pipe. I know it's old. I know it's old and a collaboration. Does it say with who? Featuring X Tofu. I think in general I really like stuff that I played from Shade Kitty. Pretty sure. Grab it? Yeah, just grab it. And we're fine. Signals. Okay. Let's try the fireball and timing it correctly. Hi, Crackers. Would you like to come on my chair? Oop. Did it again. 30. 2 more. Vega's got to be a pretty... Vega, you have a troll, right? And I'm assuming it's a full-length adult troll. Tommy, probably a regular. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I want to make it further than last time, though. But I will pick up from this tomorrow. I will remember. I will... Oh, I need sticky notes over here. I could put a little sticky note right on the Switch, too, and I would see it when I'm getting set up. There we go. Oh, you're a dick. Huh.
Spaghetti meatballs.
Oh, okay. Okay. Learning. Spaghetti meatballs. Oh. Now, I want to try making little, I have a bunch of extra, pork tenderloin that's seasoned for tacos. And I want to put it in little burritos. And I want to put a little bit of ghee on those burritos and air fry them. And I'm really, really, really hoping it'll turn into something like, chimichanga. Without it being a deep fried goddamn thing. A little bit of ghee. Is that a troll spring detector? Oh. Is it a brain detector and it detected nothing? Apparently. Only detects it when it lands over there, too. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Finish my coffee. I guess I can do some drugs. But I'm pretty sure there isn't enough nicotine in here anymore. To have any actual mental impact. Like, it's not actually going to make me or quicker or wake me up at all. You died 69 times. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for watching. Yeah. Oh, man. Did it move? How did it move again? How did the little clock move again? I'll deal with it later. Ugh. I know the clock was moving weird. But we had to position it differently so that it would always be in the right place for the hours. But maybe something didn't get saved. I don't know. That's a mess. That's a spooky mess. Are you gonna harm me just for looking at it? Oh no, you were gonna harm me if I stayed over there. Okay, I don't know what that did, but we seem to be fine. Uh-oh. Smell that coming. Oh, fuck off. That's a E. I'm not getting F out of that because it's E. Why is it E? Inactive collab, 420. Why is it E? Who is E? Who? Thought it wasn't a little anti. Warning, gutsy level. I hope gutsy level design means mean and not P-death slash soft locks. Because I will just split if it's soft blocky. What does this do? I assume it blocks my path, right? Oh yeah, I see the mole. I saw the mole coming. It triggers a mole. Mola. I figured that was going to be a camera scroll gag and lock me in there, but that's fine. Happy to be alive. Sports. Okay, good. Okay. Damn. I wonder if I could have gotten out and not died. Okay, I tried to hold right, hoping maybe I could squeeze in there. I forgot about spikes, and they're wiggling. Double crackers can. Was I in that room before? Yeah, I remember this. I just don't remember making it past here, but I kind of remember that bomb on that vine up there. Oh, I don't know. Oh man. I have forgotten to look at the face tracking camera. I really just need to start doing the thing. Hang on. Let me do it so I don't forget. Oop. Oh, it's scrolled down. Too many scenes. I have that layout set up specifically so that I can preview the cams. And constantly forget, but now that it tracks a little bit, I want to keep an eye on it and know if it's breaking. But that's all it's for. That's 83.4. What's 83.4? That's the heart rate. This chest strap. That thing? That's my heart rate. It's not very interesting because I don't really get spooked. Someday it could be. Oh. You really, really, really have to hold right there. At least it isn't, like, immediately out of the door or anything, but, yeah, I get the concept. A little bit rough. Okay. Some of it might be that we apparently looked at some of this already, though. It's just continuously rubbing me. Okay, he has a parachute. We can just run and come out. And then we got scooped into a clown car, so we want to dodge that. Okay, hold down, it looks like. Hold downward. I'm just not sure where I'm going next. Probably not, right? This all feels wrong. I feel like I'm gonna get soft locked. Oh, I see. I see the donut over there. I'm dumb. Okay. Offer up. Nasty. It does look like the face tracking thing is working pretty good, though. I'm glad I got that set up. Oh, I'm an idiot. It wasn't that hard. It took a little bit of tinkering to get it working right. But I followed some dude's YouTube guide going over the parameters and explaining what the complicated, completely unexplained acronym stood for, and then, now it tracks my face. Esports. The other one's fine being pretty static. Oh, it was bound to get me eventually. A, B, C, D, E. F. Oh, it's a F and a period! This should come before the other one. That's super clear when I see it that way. When I saw the F, the extra one with the 1-up, just because of the way the wings worked, it felt like it wasn't an F dot, it just felt like a messed up E. Were they taking any feedback? I would say, oh, maybe just move the mushroom over by 1 for the 1-up F dots, if the dot is an important part of the vibe you're going for. That was weird. Held left and just bounced right out. I will say, it does seem like once we know what to do here, getting through it is a little smoother. There we go. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do? Buffer up? Yeah, buffer up. Okay. Kind of sad on this here. Feels bad. EF is funny. Yeah, the letters were funny. Just crushing me was less funny. Oh, okay. But that doesn't matter. Doesn't seem to. Yeah, you hold left there and you just get right through. That's nice. It's nice to have accidentally discovered. Crackers looks like he's waiting longingly for more treats. Okay, buffer up. Yeah, there's no other way to do that. And then, don't grab the star. Take damage before we touch the star. By doing this. Okay. I figured. Oh, that was tight. Oh, I knew what the setup was there, but that feels like it's gonna be Spaghetti Town. God, I hope it's not. Okay, Esports. That ball makes me uncomfortable. Oh, I wish there were 2. Oh, you know, thematically, I wish there were 2. You motherfucker. CP2. I saw the one ways, and then I started to think backwards with what's the dumbest place for me to go? Let's go behind the ball. It probably can't hit me. Oh, ho, ho! Is that cheese? Is that I have the mushroom cheese? Uh-oh. I think that might be big cheese. Hi, crackers. Yeah, it is cheese. Crackers. Do you know the word cheese? Do you know cheese? He might know cheese. He goes absolutely fucking bonkers for string cheese when I have it. To the point where, like, I grab extra string cheese now because he and the other cats want it so bad, but he's nuts about it. That's new tech? I discovered it. Bad tech. I wonder how hard it is to do reliably. Okay, well, let's die. Start from the checkpoint. You should dress him in a cheese blanket. He would be sad it just wasn't string cheese. Okay, we do get a mushroom anyway. Oh, that's easy to do. That's easy to do. Are we sure that's not a thing? Not sure if that's cheese. Yeah. Oh, especially since I can get through here with the mushroom. Yeah, maybe it is intended. Scene. Then he would be cheese and crackers. I only have sarcastic clapping. Oh my god. Why? Why with the laugh sound effects? You don't ever really have to do that to me. I'm messing with the autofocus. Auto tracking. Yeah, maybe it is intended, since it seems really easy to do. Oh. And there's space for it. I'm having a little bit of trouble figuring out if that's probably on purpose. Sports. Lesson learned. That's an interesting one, because the cheese almost feels doable. It feels like it's built for it. We can only get it with the mushroom, though. Hot dog, I wish you'd come back to your bed, little buddy. Yeah. Come on my lap. Interesting. Uh-oh. Fucky time. Cracker's about to get it. We're coming up on you here. What's that there? Are we doing a back? Let's check the pipe. No, it feels like I'm not supposed to have a mushroom. Okay, I feel like we accidentally knowledge checkpointed or something. Let's not do the mushroom and we'll see if it tells me how to do it later. Not do the, hat. Cat fight. Yeah, the mush is probably cheese. It might be some knowledge checkpoint component for later. Oh, no, we are supposed to get a key here. So it seems like maybe the cheese takes care of itself. We're not going that way. Hot dog, leave him alone, buddy. Eat treats together. Eat that one treat. Eat one treat together. Lick each other's faces. Sorry, hot dog. But you were being a dick. Do not like. Uh-oh. Well, we learned something. Yeah, we learned a lot of things. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy how easy it is to get that over there. I'll have to grab a little clip of that. Because that's easy enough cheese to think like, oh, this is actually what I'm doing. I do not understand what is supposed to happen to me there in that panic, but we get through it just fine, so. Let's give him what he wants. No, no, no. Did I just CP1? Oh, I just CP1 myself, didn't I? That was the whole setup, and I beat it. It's possible that it's CP3, right? Oh, mushroom. Oh, I wish you guys would be nicer to each other. Oh, uh-oh. One camera's beating the other camera. That's not what we want. Boom. Now they're wrestling on top of themselves. Yeah, I CP1 myself. That's unfortunate. Yeah, CP1 just doesn't offer a lot in this case. It was just a bamboozle you get shuffled into. Hopefully we get back there pretty quick here. They're going. They're really going for it. I hope I remember the CPU gag. Oh yeah, it was the one ways. Okay. Gonna get me eventually. Yeah, a lot of potential for spaghetti. And when you couple that with the CP1, it ends up feeling gutsy. I don't know, it's just, it feels like such a high price to pay. Like, if I get bamboozled there, and I actually dodged it, but then I went to go and look thinking I missed a checkpoint and then realized, no, that was CP1. But I don't see any joke there. And if you get caught by it, it's just, I guess the thought here is to do the level twice? Because it wasn't really the kind of thing that you're prepared to dodge. You're twitch reacting to it. And it just feels like you're violating so many core principles in trying not to frustrate the player and trying to make sure that, you know, the player has some agency in each thing that happens. So it just feels like one of those things where if you're not thinking it through, are you kidding me? We got really lucky the first time through here. This is horseshit. Ugh. The vine behind the blaster, just in case you don't. Oh, yeah, so I don't get CP1'd again. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, see, and that kind of thing, too, I might not notice or parse effectively, which I don't think you can always expect the player to do when you are setting them up to forget by forcing them back through a long stretch. Yeah, there isn't really a good way to frame it that makes a lot of sense or benefits anyone. Oh, one of my big lights is twitching. One of those things where, like, so the joke is just fuck me? That's the whole thing? right in the middle of your set here, you're doing your type 5 and you're just gonna stop and call me a slur? Okay, there we go. For Christ's sake. Carl forgot 2 times. Third time his jump wasn't big enough to go past CP1. Jesus fucking Christ. No revisions after that, huh? Stuff like that makes me want to steal this and ruin the rest of it. Like, if you're gonna do that to me, I'm gonna do this to your level. Like, maybe I shouldn't discover the cheese and then point it out carefully. Maybe I should just, oh, hey, look at me. I get something extra. Oh, now none of it's funny and I get bad feedback. Oh, well, it's your fault. Shouldn't have let me get that. See? Oh, now none of it lands right. I mean, it all does. Like, I don't think that's a bad, necessarily a definitely incorrect perspective. But it's definitely like a bad faith and shitty perspective to have. It's like, well, if you let me cheese it, I'm gonna cheese it. Like, I should show you the cheese. But yeah, the idea here is to have a cogent, cohesive player experience, and I defeat that and defeat my ability to give feedback by doing that. But I also feel like that's kind of the thing with the CP1, that it undercuts a cohesive comedic experience for the player. Yeah, I feel like it should definitely cover itself up after this. Or put P blocks in front of it if you can. I don't know if you can. But if you put P blocks in front of it so you don't get it if you don't get scooped, that might be nice. I hope we're done after that. Because I have just zero desire to come back here again. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that fucking sucks, man. Because now I have terrible anxiety about getting CP1 and about forgetting to hold up or something else. So now I'm not prepped for any further trolls. And I mean, we're running the loop anyway. We're running back to the loop. Is that a hold up check? I don't understand that troll. Yeah, the twice doesn't even really have an opportunity to feel funny to me because I'm still dealing with the emotional toll of this, of being annoyed with this and being afraid of this. And I know I'm a particularly persnickety about it. I'm a little bitch about not wanting to do that, but I also don't think it's unreasonable to be like, you know what? Don't waste my time. And that's not a I'm on stream, I only have a limited amount of time thing. It's not that at all. If I'm having a good time, I will continue indefinitely. How is there more level? Just let me go home. But having to do the same thing over and over is the exact opposite of a good time. I do not like to repeat myself. I do not like to waste my time. I do not like paying for dental insurance for 3 months to be told that there's no possible way I could ever use it. Not like when the government tortures me and wastes my time. Yeah. And then when you have setups like this that could be funny, even though they're nasty, it's a lot harder to see them that way, and instead I just see what choice could I have made. The only conclusion I can come to now that I'm spooked by the CP1 is there was no decision for me, I must get hit. I guess maybe that's a up check? That's just weird. I don't know. Oh, because you expect I'd be holding up for the vine. And then I go back in the pipe. Okay, well, I'm glad we never fell for it. At least the vine is consistent. But yeah, I probably would not have remembered. I might have done it again. Like, there are two decisions for me to make. I can go up there, or I can go down here. Okay. No. Okay, you still scoop me up there anyway. Then what was right? I can't go by that guy. When I go down there and jump, I guess I just have to get the fuck away from that beetle as fast as I can. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. The vine stuff, I feel like is starting to get a little passe. It's the back and pipe and vine stuff for back and pipe or go and door. It's starting to get to the point where, like, I'm really conscious of the directions I'm holding, specifically to avoid back and pipe stuff. Like, I feel like, as a group, we all need to calm down on it, because it's not gonna work ever again. Maybe it's still working. Maybe that's just me and I'm catching on to it, but it does feel like it's not. It feels like it's conditioning me in a way that will impact all the level, that will impact troll levels as a whole. Fuck out of there. Oh, okay. Catch a mushroom in midair. Your wizard powers. Okay. There is a touch here where I can flip the switch. I assume we don't want to do that. I forgot what state it was supposed to be in, so we'll just do red. Next time we won't. I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah. Same joke. It did work in Dumpster Tea Troll level, Vine Troll, yeah. Yeah, it'll work. It'll work sometimes. Well, like, there's a lot of different ways you can hide stuff in a conspicuous but difficult to discern way behind, like, blue platforms and tracks and that kind of thing. And I feel like that's one of those things that you can do sufficiently dynamic things with it. That's hard for me to interpret, like, that's definitely gonna force me into a pipe. That's definitely gonna have a blue skull coaster behind it. That's definitely gonna have, this, that, or the other thing. There's a lot of directions you can move in with stuff like coasters and that thing. Thank God there's not a Kaizo block there. That almost feels like the kind of nastiness this level wants. Like some relatively typical setups, like blue platforms, a bunch of blue platforms and stuff in front of something, still has enough dynamic, enough different ways to resolve that it feels like you can still come up with pretty original ideas. A vine on the screen that I'm supposed to try to grab onto for some reason. I mean, there was an inversion earlier where grabbing onto the vine was the wrong thing, but that almost conditioned me to remember not to grab onto this vine. Hi, Silent Boy. Unfortunately, the queue is closed because we got 2 more and then it's chimichanga time. So just door? We'll be doing Mario Maker again tomorrow. Hey, speak of the devil, there's some blue platforms looking shady. I really want to touch this, but I'm pretty sure it's just going to kill me. And that's the thing, too, is that when we're this deep in a level for this long, with no third checkpoint and all these setups and knowing how long it takes to get here, I don't want to touch fun things to see what happens. I want to do what definitely feels like progress. But that doesn't feel like a gotcha, even though, yeah, you tricked me. You carefully prepared me to choose the worst possible choice and punish me for it. I guess I get so hung up on CP1s. Hurts my stupid little heart. Having to see it each time I come back through here, too, I feel like it's bad form. I don't know what the proper steps are there, like what the actual fix is, but I really don't want to keep having to relive that nightmare. Did Carl get frustrated when he got CP1 3 times? Because, like, the second time, I'm almost universally gonna nope the fuck out. Yep. Yeah, we're definitely having that very specific luck, that very specific experience where you unroll one troll at a time, one little bit at a time, and crawl forward. Who's laughing and screaming? Oh, he tolerates some badness though. I was a little surprised by the direction that his hack took too. It ended earlier than I thought, but I was still a little surprised by the level of haha frustration funny. Oh good. We don't catch the mushroom, we don't lose it. Thank God for that. I was worried about that. Okay. That's enough. Yeah. That's enough. I am not going to loop back through that again and again and again to then carefully remember where all the CP1s are that are easy to slip into, especially with a hidden, with a fucking hidden, conveyor belt that I have to maybe jump over, but carefully not accidentally bounce up into the place to proceed. Oh, yeah, I don't even know what to expect there, but that's enough. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. Oh. That is a clever setup. That is a legitimately clever setup. If that was the only CP1, it would have, I don't know, I'd still probably be annoyed that it was a CP1 at all. But that one, well, no, it still pops out at you. Yeah, the only thing clever about it is that it's different from the first time, but it is still basically an unavoidable gotcha that you pay for in time. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't phrase it that way in my mind, but I do feel like remove all hats. I got that. I got that all day. Oh, yeah, no, this wasn't a box. This was, in fact, a Vega. A Vega, do you still have the level code? Oh, actually, I think I copied it. Yeah, I copied it to my clipboard. I can see it up there. XKW. Ooh, and a wig. We happen to have a new one. Because sometimes it's time for Vine to reset, and you didn't order anything all day, and then you see something really stupid come up, and you're like, oh, that'll be funny. I have enough wigs. But I thought one that was... Aw. I was hoping the blue... There would be more blue in the front. That's fine. Oh. I think Vega is not here. This one is incredible. It's pretty rainbowy. Well, you can't tell the blue part so much. Part transparent. Yeah, partially see-through. Partially magic cloaking device. Hunter, guess what Hot Fist did with the Shade Troll? He left. KW. 5NJ. RLF. Super probably test. Vega, did you want me... Hi, H. Did you want me to download or just go for it? Blindness test. Read this. You ain't blind. Congratulations. Did he dose... Oh, was that the end troll? Go. Yeah, I'm glad it was over after that, but yeah, I'm not gonna suffer that again. I'm unwilling to pay in time too many times. I'm unwilling to repeat myself too many times. I'm already aware. But I do it a lot. Boy, this setup is fucking weird. Int. Hold right. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, but I want to hold right. Okay, I did it. Was I supposed to grab the food? Food? The flour? Oh, Mario salad? Okay. Get the fuck out of here. What's happening? I'm grabbing it. What's happening? I don't understand what's happening to me right now. Oh, this must be custom auto-scroll in a really large area. And because the background is dark, I can't tell what the hell's happening. I guess it had to end somewhere. Let's try it again. Cat fight. Yeah, they're going for it. Hot dog is covered in drugs, and he has won. Naked pipe. Okay, let's see what the rest of this looks like. I love how Vegas modern levels are just TS. Team shit? That's weird. Yeah, that's gotta just be custom auto-scroll yanking me around. Stream this level. Cat treats from the sky? Okay. Oh, 2 of them. I think Hot Dog's gonna get them both. No, it's still going. It has to end at some point. What the fuck? I thought this was gonna be long. Okay. I'm not done yet. This is a good shit post, bud. This is a good shit post. Hot Dog, are you getting ground? He still looks pretty healthy. From the top. This is a good shit post. Okay, let's see what's over there. Let's die. You missed a troll? Yeah, we're gonna take another peek here, see what we missed. And hold right. I want to see what's going on with, the flower. It's nothing. Okay. Is that the troll I missed? This should be doable? Yeah. Oh, nope. Okay, so that was always a part of it. I assume there isn't a way up there anyway, and it wouldn't matter because I would just fall down this pit. I think I know how to improve it, but I don't care. It's a Super Ball flower, isn't it? This is different. Aww. Are all paths wrong and that's the joke? I still feel like that's still a pick-a-path experience. Nope, should have tried the other one. Yeah, even if they're all wrong and that's the joke, I feel like that's not a good joke. Oop, oop, missed it. Weird. What was different the first time? That we got doors instead. Mert. Oops, I keep forgetting to try the other side. I made a world. Do you want to try it? I do tomorrow. Yeah, that time it's doors. What are you doing to me? How are we going in different pipes there? I will be back streaming tomorrow in about 21 hours? 22? 20 hours? 3 hours and 45 minutes earlier than now, but tomorrow. So, do the math. And then the queue will be open, but it's closed for right now. I'm gonna wrap up and eat chimichanga. Okay, here we go. Are they all wrong? I think they're all wrong. Yeah, I think that they're all wrong. I think they're all wrong, and my goal is to get to the doors then. Toughest, great calculator. Yeah, I worked really hard at it. Felt long and hard and was smart. Yep. Okay, it's blocked on both sides. So the door setup was entirely to troll the player reading out the vines. I just don't know what determines vines versus doors. Here we are again. So that's all of it then, right? All fish. All fish all the time. Who wants to see a hot dog's butthole? That is what he is eating. Yeah, I think there's just 2 pipes over there. And something is disrupting which one I go in front of. With the P-switch, maybe? So this one must be doors? Yeah, I'm not sure if I was lucky the first time or if it was RNG. We'll pull it up. Oh, nope, that one's vines. Compliment current level. Yeah, good shit post when you get through it fast. I wonder if I just need to delay there for a sec. Yeah, this one's funny. This one's like got gay Karen vibes, I feel like. Like, it's not exactly Karen here. It feels close. Yeah. Rainbow Karen. Hint, go fast. Oops. Good to know. For next time. Hot dog does not like the wig. He just gave me the craziest face. Yeah, all fish. All are wrong. Pipe, probably not integral. Naked pipe, yuck. Yeah, overall good shitpost level. I feel like there's a better joke in the pick-a-path than all options are wrong. 1980s Karen here. Did they like rainbows in the 80s? I guess because it's kind of flat, because it's kind of got the flat bob thing. I went in the door. I knew it, and I did it. Hint, you suck. So does your mom last night. Just kidding. I wouldn't fuck your mom. Fuck your dad. Look at my hair. Tells you all you need to know. Fuck your dad and then ask for the manager. Yeah. Good shitpost. I feel like there's a better joke in the pick-a-path. I don't know what it is, though. Oh, all paths are open? All paths are open, but you can't go back after you pick one? So an asshole would still go back and see what the other ones were and be wrong. For checking. Maybe. I don't know. But I feel like there's a better joke there than killing the player who checks for pick-a-path 4 times, because at the end of the day, it's still pretty much just pick-a-path. Oh, I was gonna say, there's some setup where you always hit the fish. But I think you have to offset the player a little bit. I don't know exactly what it is. Or if you hold duck, maybe? Vega, this is your best level? Oh. I swear I played really good levels from Vega at some point. Right? I don't remember. Yeah, good stuff, Mario drunk driving. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. I feel like there's a... I feel like it might be another joke with the endless auto-scroller too, but I can't think of something. I feel like there's something you can do with it after the player waits it out to fake them out and make them think, oh, okay, it's over. Would just have to be something that comes onto screen and then moves at the same speed as the auto-scroll and then all of a sudden stops moving and the player bonks into it as you get towards the end. Something. Yeah, fish doesn't kill you. Something happens, and then you go forward, and then nothing happens? I don't know, but I feel like there's something else there. These levels are so good, you forgot he's one of the best creators. I forget things. It runs together. And I'm pretty sure Vega hasn't made anything in a while, right? Or at least I haven't seen you in a while. See here, let me do this. So I have the troll creator things that show up now that I check once. Played this, we did not like it, but we didn't boo it. We played this, we didn't like it or boo it. A lot of these were right on the line, I guess. Weird. Weird. Okay. I swear, I recall really liking something, but maybe not. I can make this fit in a real level. Yeah, good shitpost is short and does not burrito me. Oh. It's really hard. It's really, really hard to say, like, where the right touch is, and I'm sure it varies a little bit. But it's... I don't know. Real level coming soon, don't worry. Yeah, I'm here. I'm ready. DNF. Choose. Choose level. Okay. Do. So choose what we wrap up with. Piranha plant and Muncher wilderness. Dusted desert. Dusty desert? I think dusty desert. You'd better. Colorful M. Oh. Desert pipelines. Hard. Don't put hard after pipe. Oh. Also your sock collab, but that is a collab. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe there was a collab that you worked on that I'm thinking of. You liked Vegas troll level from Box's contest when you played OCW and Jesus Christ, Colombit. I'm gonna hire you to be a little bot for me at some point. One day. Whichever makes money, I'm gonna pay you to remember things for me. Oh, good memory, bud. Apparently, open course world contest level, well dicking round and endless, that I must have liked. It must have been recent enough for me to remember that I liked it, but yeah, I don't know what's going on up here. But a lot of it falls apart. A lot of it falls away. Okay, let's do Mario 3 in Piranha Cave. Looks kind of interesting. 28 out of 490. Relatively recent. Oh, these are all pretty recent. Okay. Yeah, that's the right way to do ice. That one was weird and bad. And I liked it. Maybe you're a bad judge of good and not bad. Hot dog. Stay in frame, buddy. Whoop. Now, this is the right way to do ice. Just use ice block when you want it to be slippery and not slippery all the time. And, okay, couldn't tell where I was going, but it felt slow and we had time to see it coming. Good. A little awkward. Wasn't hard to do, though. Okay. Fun use for a snake block. Checkpoint. Wouldn't say bad, but I wouldn't call it a favorite Vega level, if that makes sense. Well, no accounting for taste. I played, this is one I remember pretty well. I played Sans 123's Welcome to France, some time back, long time back. I had never played anything from Sans 123 before, and there was no good description of it. I think maybe I found it in, the curated troll list before I gave up on it. I don't know. But I remember we were doing a hot tub stream, and it was hot garbage. It was hot, terrible garbage, that sucked ass. But a lot of setups seemed a little more complicated than necessary for how much ass it was. And then I hit the checkpoint, and it all flipped around, and, like, every single bad troll was actually a really good troll. Like, I'd never seen anybody do a setup like that, well, this troll was a softie, that every single thing, like, felt like hot garbage Timmy trash, and then it suddenly flipped around to, like, no, actually, this is great, and it felt like I was hallucinating. It felt like somebody dosed me with something, because it was unbelievable how big a flip it was. I had, like, the best possible experience I think I could have had with it. Oh, this is cute. But then I played another level from them at some point, and was just like, this is just mid, but that's fine. It's always hard to follow up a masterpiece. Ugh. If you really like Cave Story, wait until you play the next game. It was okay. Ugh. Poor Pixel. Yeah, good stuff. GG. It was. It was hot garbage in a hot tub. I don't remember if that was... I think it was just a regular hot tub stream. But I know we did a hot tub stream that was maybe the first one. It's like a channel point reward. Or a community reward. Or maybe a subscriber reward. Because I wore an inflatable Yoshi costume and it was horrible. Really, really horrible. Nobody wanted any Gamer Boy bathwater. We weren't making any money. Nobody was into it. Nobody even wanted me to write their name on me with write their name on me with Sharpie. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. I don't think we weren't working on a super world. We looked at Dolphins, but Dolphins was a lie. That wasn't even the right super world. Oh, maybe I'll do one versus. We'll do one versus quick and then we'll wrap it up. Yeah, we're in Wired. One versus, and then we'll wrap it up. 56 subs away. Yeah, 56 subs away from another one. Build it up. I had a vote thing, but people just seemed really uninterested in it. And someone kept putting something nasty into the fill in whatever you want. One sad. One unit of sad before we wrap it up. And then we'll be back tomorrow to do some more Mario Maker. Maddie's son. Wow, wow, wow. My birthday, Mon Aniv. And somebody's laggy. And somebody's laggy. Natalie playing in Versus, is it? Guess we'll find out. Well, if it is, he lost. Oh, Toadette, no! Oh, good, Toadette made it. Nice. Go one more. We'll go till we lose. Multiplayer co-op is so fun, is it? Oh, this is Versus. Is co-op actually fun, or are you being funny? I assume it's horrible, but I haven't tried it in a really long time. Oh, then it's stressful. Yeah, I like Versus when it works, but it's so often terrible. But since getting the Switch 2, it does seem like it often works well. It much more often works well. It isn't look up on characters. Well, yeah, we could have looked. We could have gone and looked at Natalie's profile. Maybe she popped in right when I did. Yeah. Yeah, Nintendo should have done a lot of things for all of it. Gyrate orbs. Oh, low. Hot dog looks so cute. Multiplayer Versus has the potential to be the... Oh, man, again. It has the potential to be like the game I could play forever. Like how I used to love Team Fortress 2. But I could just keep playing. But then it is so often laggy, and it has such bad level selection, and everything about it sucks. Oh my god, so much ass. Oh no! Luigi did it too. That it's often more depressing than it is good, but it's one of those... It is almost like addiction cycle type of thing, like what I am at. Like, oh yeah, yeah. I quit smoking and then started again. Not gonna do it again. But like, when you first start smoking, you get a decent buzz from having a smoke, right? That goes away, and eventually you just need nicotine to maintain, and it's disappointing, and you feel bad without it. That's kind of the experience, is that once in a while you get that really good hit, and you're like, oh yeah, this is great. And then you're back to it, and you're just maintaining, and getting angrier, and getting grumpier. So yeah, it's pretty much like a really shitty drug. And I feel like if I'm gonna do drugs, I guess I wish they were better. I wish the good was better so that the bad was more tolerable. It almost is. It almost is with it usually being pretty good on the... With it often being pretty good on the Switch too. But not always. Just more often. I don't even see Natalie's level, but I'm pretty sure that wasn't. Maddie did the win. That Maddie did. But I'm pretty sure that Maddie was not you. Pretty sure. Not 100%. Well, that's it. That's where we're calling it. Thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow to yell at more Mario Maker. Bring me stuff then. Yeah, you guys have a good night. Yeah, honestly, that was Maddie's son. Yeah. Well, so my thought there was I wanted to go see if it was the same me, but I didn't see the level in the played courses for the duck one because I know Madeline has. I'm pretty sure Madeline has kids, and I imagine that they are terrible on the Switch. So maybe she just grabbed one of theirs. But who knows? Anyway, back tomorrow. Yell at more Mario Maker. You guys have a good night. Oh, yeah, what I was going to say there before I quit. I bet if you queued up at the same time as me, it would be pretty easy to get into the same matches because of how few people are playing these days. That'd be pretty funny to try at some point. Okay, I'm out of here. Bye.